What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Friday night edition of Racing with Razor. I am your host, Gilly Capra. Hope you guys had a good week so far. Cover some tracks tonight. I think we got what do we got running? Penn National, Remington, Turfway, Big Delta Downs. So we'll jump around and see what's happening and play a few races and enjoy the evening. So hope you guys were able to join in this afternoon. Ray's at a show as well. And see what we can do tonight. So thanks for joining. It's good to see everyone. Dan, what is going on, man? Hope all is well. Yeah, I had that first race, that 5 was extremely strong at Turfway Park. That was the only horse that I thought would win that race. So that is that. I think, let me see where we're at. We got like Penn Nationals, got 8 minutes to go over there. I always find Penn National would be somewhat, I think they are sloppy too. So not the greatest card. I know Remington Park kicks off at 7 o'clock. So it's about 50 minutes or so till almost 55 minutes until we get there. Penn National, 8 minutes. Delta Downs, 12. Turfway Park, 22. So if you like anything, the chat is open. Put it in as we go through, put some plays in the chat. Let's check out what we got. We got Daniel. Happy Friday. What's going on, my friend? And we got Dan Wins in the house. Awesome. Yeah, let me put those plays for you, Dan. I'll throw them what I had in race 2. I had started out with a pick 5 there, so the 5 was a single. Let me put in race 2, 3. That would be race 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'll put those in because this was part of my pick 5. So let me just throw that in the chat for Dan. What's going on, Dawn? Hope all is well. Park. It's 2. And I'll just go over. Let me just bring up my thing here. 369 was there. Let's see if I can. Just give me a second as I type this in for Dan. Seven, 10. Race 4. You kind of know what track it is. So race 4 was 4, 5, 9. 5. That's what I had, Dan. That's my pick 5. I had the first race single. So that's what I had. Thanks, Don. Yeah, we got I think there's tonight, if you're looking for some swag, order it up. I got the couple of shirts and sweatshirts. They're actually quite nice. So I've enjoyed the material is really good. So I definitely would, if you guys are into the swag and want some swag, definitely order some of the. It's got a bunch of stuff on the store. So, like I said, I got a couple T-shirts, a couple of sweatshirts, and they're really, really nice. So do it up. Do it up. What have people got for the next at Penn? Yep, I'll head right there and take a look at that. Penn, we got about 4 minutes. Let me open. I can't show the races, but I will tell you what's going on in the races. I'll jump to Penn, and I believe Ethan is looking for race 2 at Penn. Got about 8.5 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses, fillies, and mares 3 and up. It's like a field of 6 here at Penn National. Here at Penn National. Let me just grab my sheet. This was like this wasn't a race to really play. In my opinion, this is like probably a 5-6 over there at Penn. Not the greatest there at race 2. Let me just move my T. Run this down. So I didn't really love this next race, but if you're looking to play, I mean, the 5 and 6 are pretty strong over there at Penn. Gifted 5 RazorSharpPicks. Gifts 5 memberships. Shot time, he says. I love it. Well, I'm drinking tea, my friend, so I'll toast that out with a little shot of that on this crazy rainy day out there. So let's thank RazorSharpPicks. Shot time, and it goes to Wild. I think it's Wild Hound, if I'm reading this right. Dustin 10, Casey Koenig, Mario, and thank you for the member Tom C3605. So thank you, RazorSharpPicks. 5 gifted 5 memberships. That's awesome. And like I said, I think Razor's the last day if you need swag by Christmas, it has to be ordered by tonight. I was telling them about my, I got a couple of shirts and sweatshirts in there. Really, really nice material. So definitely need some gifts for Christmas. Tell the wife, girlfriend, whoever. So let's see where they are. It's like 0, it says, over at Penn. They're not almost at the gate, not quite. After Penn, we'll jump to, I think Delta's got 4 minutes to go. I don't even know if I had anything in that race. Is that race 2? Let me run that race in for that. Delta 2. Let me bring up that video. Uh, 148. Right. That's what I had. Yeah, I think that's a 4 minutes to go there. They should be at the gate here at Penn National. They are. They are loaded. I don't know why I have Gulfstream up. So we'll call that race. If 5 and 6 are pretty strong here, I'd be, shocked if one of them doesn't win this race. So it wasn't really a betting race because of that for me. But if you did play it, put it, let us know. Put it in the chat. Let me just see. YouTube member. YouTube. I could throw that up. All right, let's see where they are. They're often racing at Penn National, race 2. If you had anything there, good luck. Looks like the 2, actually, I'm getting the desk screen here on my ADW. The 2 was out front. The 5 was in second. And that's when I lost race coverage. Oh, I picked it back up. The quarter was 24 flat. 2 is leading out front by about a length over the 5. 6 is there in third. And the 4th is down on the rail in 4th. The 2 is at 43-1. And here comes the 5 to pull up alongside the 2. 6 is making its run now. The 5 is at 9-5. 6 is at 2-5. 4 is trying to make the run, chasing them. 4 is at 8-1. 2 is done now on the rail. 6 goes by everyone. And your 2-5 favorite should win this race easy. He's out front by at least 5 lengths now. And 6 lengths, 7 lengths, gearing down, snowing at Penn National as we speak. Oh, you're going to love it. So it's going to finish 6, 4, 5, I think. 6, 4, and 5. Nothing great there at Penn National. What made you go for the 3 on race 2? All right, let me take a look. Delta Downs, they're loading at the gate. Saying race 2. What was it the 3? Let me just look. Is that what you asked me? Oh, race 2 at Turfway Park. Let me just play that quickly. One of the reasons for me was it had the money bag over here on Equine Edge. This race is 6 furlongs on the synthetic. It's also the long shot, so the algorithm for the long shot liked it. Not a bad EE morning line as compared to the actual morning line, 18%. I thought that it's coming a little bit of a layoff. I mean, not crazy. Last time we raced was in October. I just think this horse can improve here a lot better than what it's been running. Has shown some tendency to go a little bit early. So I think this horse should, I just felt the 3 would just run better here, so I kind of threw it in the mix. Delta Downs, they are Often Racing. Looks like the 8's out front. And here comes the 2, your 3 to 5 favorite. 23.82 quarter there at Delta Downs. 8 and 2 are battling here at Delta. I like the 148 in this race. Just trying to beat this 2, but I'm going to have to do it with either the 8 or here comes the 6. The 2 went extremely wide and opened up for the 6 here, which I don't have. I had the 1, 4, and 8. Now here comes the 2 straightening back out, but I don't think it's going to catch the 6. 6 to 8, I think, in that race for third. Boy, if the 2 didn't go that wide, the 2 probably would have won that race, but it just blew the turn. So, what was the 6? 6 was 66 to 1. Good, Neil. I didn't have the 6, so. Let's go up to Turfway Park. Race number 2. We have it up 6 furlongs on the synthetic for maiden special weights for 2-year-olds. 2-year-olds. I am alive in the pick 5 I had played. We weren't up and running for race 1, but I had a single on the 5. Here I got the 3, 6, 9. The next race 7. Where do I put it in the chat? The next race 7, 9, 10 with the 4, 5, 9, 10 with the 4, 5, 7, 10. So that's kind of what I went with there. Let's just see. KP Phil or K Phil likes the 4 at Turfway. All right. Go get it. Don Johnson 2 2 blew that turn at Delta. And I think that 6 horse was 66 to 1. So that is a crazy. Here's the swag I was talking about. If you're looking to buy anything on over at the spread shop for RazorSharpPicks, you can get whatever logo. I've got a cash it. I got the cash it one. I've got the win or lose, we booze shirts as well. So take a peek. Please, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. We are live streaming on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. So please, if you could, I appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, to hit that like button for me will be great. We have what happened to the feed at Turfway. About 6 minutes to go, plenty of time. Race 2, Turfway Park. Right now, the 6 is the 9 to 5 favorite. At Turfway, race number 2. This is 6 furlongs on the synthetic, maiden special weight, 2-year-olds, young horses. As we take a peek, nothing crazy with GSRs for these horses. 55 is the top, so nothing that's blowing off the sheet there. Top win percentage is the 6 at 32%. Good Morning Line finishes second in the Sim. It's got the gold Ribbon. It's run quite well in the first two races, but both those were on dirt, 6.5 and 6. This is for Oliver. Luan will be up and riding. So pretty good on the first two races. You can see why the 6 is being played as the favorite. If you like anything on this race, please put it in the chat. Those are part of my remaining races for the early pick 5. Good luck there. What's Equine Edge have for the first time starts? Any synthetic sire or dam? No. Okay, Phil. Here is the GSRs in this race. 55 is your top. And there's nothing glaring. There's no green arrows going up. So there's nothing really that's sticking out to me that, these horses are going to love the synthetic here. My other software program shows the 8 Yes Chef as the top pedigree number at 547. Obviously, the higher you go, the better. That's on this 8 horse here. But there's nothing here on Equine Edge. I think that's going to jump out at us for GSRs. If there was, these numbers would be a bit high. Sometimes I like to look for the green stuff. Sometimes if a horse is jumping quite a bit large up in GSR, that's pretty well defined. But, a lot of these horses are coming from, the 9 has run a synthetic race. Last time out, it was at Turfway. Ran okay. And, pretty steady throughout. Finished 4th in the race, but only about a 1.65 off the leader in that race, which isn't bad at all. It's a little over, obviously, a length and a half. That was at 44 SOR. Looks like we're at a 54, so we'll be jumping up a little bit. So, this 9, has run before. We have a first-time starter there. No synthetic experience with the 3, nothing with the 4. First time on the 8, the 7, nothing there. So the only horse that's really run on synthetic has been the 9, who is at 3-1. And that makes sense. Howdy. That is from is it Teresa? Am I seeing that right? Hope all is well. Your 4 dam side likes the AW. Okay. The synthetic on the 4. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I mean, the young horses, so anything's possible here. It's what you deal with sometime and maybe in special weights, but They're loading or as we speak. Good luck if you're playing. Not Terrasayo. Oh, I think I got that right. I butcher names. So I apologize ahead of time. Turfway, the number 7. Gas. All right. Likes the 7. Good to see you, Gas. They are off and racing at Turfway Park, race number 2. Good luck, everyone. Looks like the 1, the 3 are out front, battling for the lead, followed by the 8 and 9, just a length or 2 behind. 22.31 quarter was put up by the front runners, Jolted and Maximus C. That 1 horse is 71 to 1. The 3 is 10 to 1. The 8, Yes Chef, and the 9 are together. Looks like the horse is now starting to fly around. Is the 5 making a race of this as they approach the stretch run? It is the 3. Here comes this 5 making a huge run and is taking over the lead. 3 is fighting back, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to be a 5-3-9 finish. 5-3-9 finish at Turfway. And I didn't have the 5. Went off at 6 to 1, a first-time starter for Drury and Edgar Morales. $6-9 this leg and pick 4 and double the cash. All right. Okay, Phil, 5-3-9. Picked the wrong one between 5 and 4. Yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't like the 5 in the race, but I mean, this is what you get for 2-year-olds. You just never know. Not that the 5 had a synthetic work, but these workouts. I mean, he did have a good workout at Churchill on the dirt, 2 back, pretty good 3 back. So I mean, this horse definitely had some good workouts coming in. So that was somewhat maybe overlooked by me. They don't team up often. Morales and Drury, 0% on the combo. 3%. Which team do you support? NFL, or are you talking sports team? Just let me know what team. Like, what is it? A sports team you're looking for? On which team I support? All right, let's jump. Like Penn National race 3 is next on the list. This is 6 furlongs on the slop. Claiming horses, non-winners of 1, 3-year-olds, and up. There. That there. We move on to the next one there. This is race 3. That's what I had. Sports better. So I don't really do a ton of sports betting, but like for football, I don't have a favorite team. I am from New England, so maybe the Patriots, but I'm not a big fan of the Patriots. Hockey, which is the sport I played my whole life and in college. Say probably my favorite team. I don't mind watching the Bruins. Another team from where I'm from. Just like watching hockey in general, as well as college hockey. That's really about it for the most part. Not a huge hoop fan. College football, I like to watch. Just all good games, good matchups. Doesn't really, the top teams playing. So that's where I'm at on that. Official over at Turfway, the 5 paid $15.80 to win. Too bad. I had that 3 who came in second, as well as a 9 who came in third. I didn't have that 5. So we move on. Penn National, race 3. After Penn National, looks like Delta Downs. It's 12 minutes away. Back to Turfway. And Remington kicks off. Oh, you like the sports better. Billy Walter. Okay. Yeah. Billy Walter. I would say Benter was quite an interesting character when it came to horse racing. He was he made a ton of money over in Hong Kong back in the day. Many moons ago. He was very smart. He was a very smart guy. This is way back in the ages of where, so there was really no software. You had to really design your own stuff to really call it software back then, and he had a good handle on Bill Benter on Hong Kong racing. He made a ton of money, millions and millions and millions. Nice. I could tell you who to. There's some good people out there. Razor's very good. If you haven't, jump over to his Twitter. Razor covers a ton of sports, all sports. So, my suggestion is, follow, get on board and follow someone that, takes the time and energy and to break down games and stuff like that. So he's got a dub club. I wonder if I have that in there. And he gives out plays all the time. Oh, here it is right here. That's his dub club. He's a very sharp handicapper. So my advice is, check him out when he comes out with plays. Especially if you don't have time to break down games yourself. And, a lot of times when I look at stuff, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time and looking at things and breaking games down. And the more you do it, the better you get at it. And but I just enjoy the racing more than horse racing, more than anything else. About 2 minutes to go at Penn National 3. I have 2, 4, 12 here. Sloppy over there. It was snowing. Doesn't look like it's not snowing now. Maybe some flurries there. Your 12 horse is the 7-5 favorite. Gentle Breeze. Got a huge pace figure at 91, which is squared on equine edge. And this is Racing with Razor on the RazorSharpPicks network. And I am your host, Gilly Capper. I am on X at Gilly Capper. So head on over and give me a follow. Anytime we go live as well, if you hit that like, subscribe, and that bell button, you'll get notified. Anytime the network goes live for racing, sports betting, any type of shows that are on the agenda. They had a great stream last night for the Thursday night football game. They were hitting everything. All the plays that they were giving out, halftime plays, full games, whether or not the game goes to overtime. It was some good shit. Which the logo in the background with the horses? Are you talking about? Razor did that. The only thing I put up is the on the screen you see this equine edge, and my obviously the screen that I'm on, but everything else Razor sets up. He's the master of StreamYard. I'm just a rookie. So they about 0 minutes. They're not at the gate yet for Penn National race number 3. Looks like Delta has about 6 minutes to go for race number 3. Let me see if I had anything there. I did not. I thought the 6 was pretty solid over there, so I didn't have a play there. So if you had anything at Delta, let me know. I'll tell you what goes on in that race. If not, we'll head to Turfway after Penn National. That subscribe button. So I had Penn National. I think Remington is like 21 minutes to start, but I think that first race at Remington was chalky as hell too. Yeah, I think that was between the 3 or the 4 in that first race at Remington. But they're going to be both heavily bet, so there's really no value in that first race. And here they are, arriving at the gate for Penn National. Race 3. If you like anything, put it in the chat. I'd like to know if you're on, what you're on. If you're playing, exactors, pick 3s, 4s, win bets. Put it in the chat. Should we cover some races tonight? No, there's a fight on tonight too. That Jake Paul fight later. Don't know if anybody was gonna watch that. That fight. Yeah, it's starting the loading process at Penn National. Pretty big field. It's sloppy over there at Penn National. Pretty sloppy. Not too crazy though. And this is race 3. Good luck if you're playing. I had the 2 for 12, so good luck. They are off and racing at Penn National. Looks like that 4 got off to an awful start. 3 in the 12 heading out for the lead. The 3 will take the lead in the early part of the race, followed by the 12, 11, following right behind. 22.58 quarter as they make the turn around the bend. 3's got a slight advantage over your 4 to 5 Gentle Breeze, who's now coming up alongside the 3. 11 starting to make a run, and on the outside looks like the 9 as they hit the 46.87 half. They are going pretty fast. 9's going to take the slight lead over the 12 and will pass the 12. 2's trying to come up the rail, but it's not going to be enough to catch this 9. It's going to be a 9, 12, 2, I think, 8. 9, 12, either 2 or 8 or 8 came in over the 2. That was tight for sure. But 9 is your winner at Penn National. 16 to 1. 11% horse. This 4 did not break at all. Something happened to this 4. Put that 4 out of the race. Right off the bat. 12 was a rat. And the 2 made a good run, but came up short. I think it came in 3rd, but we'll wait for that. Official posting. I will jump over. If you like anything at Delta, I'll let you know what happens there. I didn't have any play over there for race 3. And then while that's going, I will jump to Turfway. That's race number 3. We have the scratch of the 258 over at Turfway Park. 3rd race for claiming horses, 3-year-olds and up, going 8 furlongs on the synthetic. 9, 12, 8, 2. 9, 12, 8, 2 is the finish at Penn National. No official play for me at Delta, but they are loading. So I'm an artist. You can check out my own on Twitter. I can give you some ideas. The scenes that you can use on your stream if you like my ideas and whack. Thank you for that. They're almost loaded at Delta Downs if you're playing. I don't have anything over there. Official. Looking at this Turfway Park race 3. And in that race, 7, 9, 10 was what I had. As I got bounced out of the last race of the pick 5. Didn't make that very far. Delta Downs, they're racing. Looks like there's 6s out slightly ahead of the 3 or the 1. 6 is going to win easy at Delta, it looks like. I think it's an even money favorite, followed by the 5 and the 1. So that was good staying out of that race. The heavy favorite 1 over there at Delta. Turfway Park, we got about 10 minutes to go over there. Right now, it looks like the 7 horse is the lukewarm 2-1 favorite. Pretty good scratch of the 258 in this race. Makes this race a little bit a little crazy here, but the 6 is intriguing, which I don't have. Any questions you have or things you want to see, let me know. And I'll put it up on the screen for you to look at. Yeah, give us the Twitter. So we've got on the track for Turfway Park. Nothing crazy on GSR. Well, 10's got has run on synthetic before. This 10 horse. That 10 horse can improve there, coming maybe back to the synthetic. I'll have to take a look at these priced out horses. Got some early pace here on the 4. Looks like it goes early. It's a pretty interesting race here over. What's up, Keith? Hope all is well. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thank you. So we've got 7 horses, 5 the 2 favorite over at Turfway Park. Check out the Dub Club. There it is. RazorSharpPicks. We have about 10 minutes to Remington. I'm just interested to see the 4 horses, the even money favorite over there. But that first race was quite chalky at Remington, which kept me off the race. Thought it was between a 3 and 4 there, but let's see what happens. About 11 minutes before Remington kicks off their card. We're at Turfway Park, race number 3. Here we are. Some of these higher morning line horses are getting played here. The 2, 5, and 8 definitely. CC's Kingdom, King Curlin, and Declaration Time are all scratched. This race, which makes it a little the board is not crazy. I mean, I think what are you looking at for odds? We have 2 to 1, and then the highest is 9 to 1 on the 4. Dan like 6, 7, 10. Good luck. Dan wins. Thanks, doing well. Glad to see you on. Thanks, Keith. Thanks very much for joining in. Racing with Razor. Covering some of the Friday racing here tonight. I had 7, 9, 10 here. Seven, 9, 10. I will after I'm off. Teresa. Once I end tonight. Just got a lot going on as I'm covering the tracks. Gold ribbon on that 9. 2 money bags on the 4 and the 10 here. Like I said, this is pretty interesting. This race is affected with the 2, 5, and 8 being scratched here. They're approaching the gate here at Turfway. Carrasco and D-Paz, 30% on the jockey training combo on that 6. Only the 7 and 10 have gone 8 furlongs on the synthetic, both with the win. Picks are 9. Scotty's picks are 9, 7, and a long shot is the 4. They are almost locked and loaded. One more to go in, and they will be racing. Dan loves the. He's got a daily double 6, 7, 10 with a 6, 9, 12. Heaviest on the 6 and the 7 with the 6-9. All right. Dan, good luck. They are off and racing here at Turfway. It's like the 10 and the 6. I'm going to get the early lead here, Bloodline, and book it with Had Dad. They are running 1 and 2 pretty much together. 24.33 quarter. Crazy fast. 6 now will take the advantage over the 10 and take a 2-length lead, 3-length lead. Decides to pull ahead. 48.53 was the half. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 6 is moving quite well at 9-1. As they hit the stretch run, 6 is out front. Will make its run up the rail at 9-1. Here comes the 7. Here comes the 9. But this 6 has got a little left in the tank. 9's trying to close in, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 6, 9, and I don't know who that horse was on the rail. So, Dan, excellent, man. We're going to give you the cash. Nicely done. Nicely done on that 6. Six is at 9-1. What a great price. 15%. Ran well. Won by at least 2 lengths, 2.5 lengths, 9, and I don't know if that was the 11. It was not even 11. That wasn't the 11. It was 6, 9, 10. There's no 11 in the field. So it was 6, 9, 10, 7. 6, 9, 10, 7. Unofficial at Turfway. Let's jump to that Remington race 1 or 2 minutes to go there. The 4 is your 4 to 5 favorite at Remington. Let's jump to Remington quickly. It's a mile and 70 on the dirt for claiming horses, fillies, and mares 3 and up. We have the 4, 40%. The top win percentage, 46, is on the 3. Thought this race was between the 4 and the 3 here. So I am not on this race. As I don't. They are almost at the gate at Remington. Yes, you will. That's a great start. We're going to get you home with that double. 6, 9, 12 in the next. Don't forget to join the Discord. We have Discord too. They are off at Remington. Good luck if you're playing the Remington Park race 1. Looks like the 4 will have the slight advantage heading around the first turn. over the 2, who's on the rail in second, and 6 also out there as well. 3 is trying to split horses, but decides not to. Quarter was 24.33 as they head down the backstretch. 4, 6, and now here comes the 5 at 55-1 to poke its head in front over the 4. 6 will back off and sit in third. Here comes the 3 up on the outside. Is now in third place. So a race between the 4, 5, and the 3 now is now on the outside. 5 is going to start going backwards. It's now a 4-3 race. 4 is your even money favorite. 3 is your 4 to 5. Oh, actually, 3 is the 4 to 5 favorite, and the 4 horse is your even money on the odds. They're running 1-2. 3 has a slight advantage. They have a 3-length lead over everybody else in the field. And thank God we stayed out of this race. It's going to be a 3 win by about 5-6 lengths once this is said and done. I believe the 4 will hold for second. 3, 4, and tight between. It looks like the 1 will finish third. So not the best race there. I'm glad we sat out. We will jump on over to, what do we got next? Penn National. So I hate this race too. Race number 4. About a minute to go there. This was not one of my favorite races. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Listed as fast, I think, now at Penn National. So the track conditions have changed. It's a claiming race for non-winners of 1. 3-year-olds and up. I want 6 furlongs on the fast dirt. That has now changed from off or sloppy to fast. Looks like your 8 is the even money favorite. Lieutenant Stan. I don't like this race. So I will tell you what's going on there through 1. I'm going to take a quick commercial break. Here's the sponsor of the RazorSharpPicks Network. I'll be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer to their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
They're at the gate. Penn National race 4. Good luck if you're playing. I am not. Your 8 is the 4 to 5 favorite. That was pretty strong in here. Thought it was between the 8, 4, 3. So I'm looking at 4 to 5 and a 9 to 2 with the best price. So not great at all. Don't think the 2 and 7 have a chance in this race. So not a great race to play. We will wait for another one. They are off and racing. Penn National race number 4. Track is listed as fast. Went from sloppy to fast here. 7 is out front. Buck Wild will take the early lead here at Penn National. The 3 and 8 are sitting in second and third. 22.91 first call. As they head around the turn, 7's got a slight advantage over the 8 and the 3. Buck Wild is moving still quite well here, surprisingly, as the rest of them are trying to catch the 8. 46.76 half. Don't know if the 8 can maintain this. The 7 maintain this, but still it's kicking on here. But here comes a horse flying, which is the 4, but the 7 is going to get out front and go gate to wire. 7-4-8-1 over at Penn. Race 4. 7-8-1. Yeah, I didn't like anything in that race, so Jesus, I didn't like it. I didn't think the 7 was going to do much in this race, but the 7 wins. And this is why you've got to be very cautious with these cheap tracks. We had nothing official there. Let's see what's going on over at Delta Race 4. Got about 3 minutes to go there. 1 is scratched. 8 furlongs on the fast dirt. Claiming horses, non-winners of 2 lifetime. Fillies and mares, 3 and up. Jesus Christ, some of these take it easy tonight. Some of these tracks are just god awful. Daily DD race 4. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The 4, 2. Right now, the 4 is 2 to 1. The 2 is 3 to 1. And the 6 is 2 to 1. I mean, it's just not worth playing that race. Just chasing the money. Don't want to just chase after. Dan says Delta did look at that race, like the 4 getting back to the root. Right. Yeah, I like the 4-2. I like the 4, 6, and 2 in here, but I don't know. They're all like, right now the 4 is 2 to 1, the 6 is 2 to 1, the 2 is 3 to 1. Nothing worth playing, in my opinion. But if you're playing it, let me know. Right now, the 4 is ticked down to 925. I think the 4 will probably go off at, I don't know. I had the thing going off around 2-1, but 9-5 is definitely way too short, I think, on that horse. You like the 4 at Delta? All right. That's from Think You're. Get it done. Was solid in the race. No question at all. The 4 is solid. You get this blue arrow on this 3, or 1 arrow on this 3. This 3 does well on the race sim, and it's at 7-1. Is there any value there? Is there? Second off, a layoff. Definitely should improve in this race. Stretching out. Stretching out. It's never gone. It did go 1 mile and 70. It's never gone. This 3's never gone 8 furlongs on the dirt, but definitely should improve. We'll see. 4 is at 5-2. 6 is at 2-1. 2 is at 3-1. Fucking chalky racing. Some of these cheap tracks. Six might be cheap in speed. Second off a layoff too. Stretching out. Oh, and looks like we have a late scratch. Scratch the 3. Midwest Fun. So we're down to 5 horses. And don't even bother. Let's see how much is in the win pool at this track. 14,000, not bad. For a track like this, $4,000 in the pick 3, $2,000 in the double. Not crazy. But we did have a scratch of the 3, so down to 5 horses. After Delta, we will fly over to Turfway Race 4. I'll bring that up. Around track. There we are. Good size field. 13 and 14 are scratched over at Turfway. That'll be our next race. They're off and running at Delta Downs race number 4. Good luck if you're playing. A couple of you guys like the 4. Ethan, I don't like anything at race 4 at Delta. So good luck. I'll tell you what's going on there. Looks like the 6 has got the early lead. 23.99 first. Call 49.33 half. Not crazy. 6 at 7-2 was not out on that easy lead. Don't know if the 6 can hold. 4 is in second at 8-5. Here comes your 2 at 5-2. Trying to get up there and put some pressure on this 6. 6 should have something left in it, I would think. It's a 6.24 right now. 7 starting to make a run up the rail, but still 3 lengths behind. Love in the Dark, 7-2, is going to be passed by 444. Oh, at 5-2-6 was a rat. 2 is going to win easy here at Delta. 2-7-6-4. 2-7-6-5-4. For dead last. All right, let's head over to Turfway. See what we got. Big pace number on the Sunny's Flame. 81 squared. This is a wide open race. So originally I had, maybe race 4. Originally I had 9, 5, 4, 5, 9, and 10. 4, 5, 9, and 10. No, 4 ran dead last, Dan. So you got the daily double going here. Dan had a great price in the first. You had, Dan, let me go back up. I think you had the 6, 9, 12 here, if I'm looking at that right. I'll just type what I had here. Originally, I had 4 horses in this race. 4, 5, 9, 10. This is a wide open race, in my opinion. I mean, the top win percentage is only 22%, and that is on the 12. Oh, you got the $10 daily double, and you got a 5 for the 12. All right, that makes sense. Go get it, Dan. Go get it done. Take a look at this 6. Coming from Woodbine, it's the last race. Didn't run that well. This is roughly the same SOI here. Tough. There. And that's 9. You get over the Turfway. 6 minutes to go there. You bring up the feed so I know where they're at. Just coming out on the track right now at Turfway, race 4. Right now, the 12 horse is 5-2 favorite. Taking the favorite money right now. Dino Rosado. Coming off a layoff. Coming from dirt to back to synthetic, who's ran quite well. This 12 has ran extremely well on synthetic. Has won from the 12th post at Turfway Park back in December of last year. It's a while ago, but does have some back class there. So proves that it can win from that post. It's got the gold banner, top win percentage, top EE morning line. So it's definitely got some back class there. Dan says 4 could be tough in race 5. Experience and fastest figs and breeding that will appreciate. The synthetic 5 and 7 first time starters worth a look. 2 in race number 5, says Dan. Turfway Park 5. You like the 5, Jesus? Good luck. Corey's Legacy. Another good horse here. Ran last not too long ago. A week or 2 weeks ago. Ran quite well. Didn't. Was the odds-on favorite in that race for 48 SOR, only going up 2 slots here. It's really ideally the same race. That horse broke from the 6th post, so it gets a little bit of a benefit at 5, not much, but 5's got a chance. By far, it's got a good chance in this race. Has to improve, though. Has to move forward, I think, in order to win this race, but can definitely do that. No question. 4's got that big piece number here. Shows that it likes to get to that lead. He has not really run on the synthetic. Yeah, I ran but at Turfway before, but on sprint races. Didn't do quite well, really, in either one of those races at Turfway Park last one of those in January, February of this year. But is in good form. 4 is in good form. Just don't know how the 4 is going to handle the GSR. Indicates it's going down significantly. 64 from the dirt at 8 furlongs to the 45. So I don't know if the 4 will enjoy this track. I didn't even look at Evangeline Downs, Jesus. Sorry. Didn't even look at Evangeline Downs, so I have really nothing there. I don't do it's 250 yards, but I wouldn't even begin to tell you anything about that race. So I would just stick to the other tracks as they approach the gate here at Turfway. I mean, here is a 250 yards. I mean, Equine Edge does have coverage of Evangeline Downs, but I couldn't tell you who's going to do what in that race. So good luck if you're going to play that. I just don't have any opinion there. We are at Turfway 4. 12 is the 5-2 favorite. Dan's coming out with a good double here, Dan. Dan's got the 6 and 9. Let's just see what they're paying. 6 is paying $30.15 for a buck. The 9 is $65.60. That's a good one. And the 12 is $40.60. So good luck to Dan. Live in the double here at Turfway with some pretty decent prices. They are approaching the gate. They're in the gate. One more to load. They will be off and racing shortly. Good luck here at Turfway. Going 8 furlongs. Oh, less synthetic. Clamming race. 12 is in. They are off and racing. Turfway Park, race number 4. Good luck, everyone. Looks like that 4 is going to get that early lead, as indicated. 7-2. Just don't know how the 4 is going to handle this track. But it is out front. Followed by the 3 and second. 5 just on the outside. And here comes the 8 around as they turn down the back stretch. 24.5 was the quarter. 4 Sunny's Flame out front. It's got a good lead. Not a great lead. I mean, it's about a length or 2 now over the 3 and 8. Not setting a crazy pace for the quarter. Let's see what he puts up for the half. Should tell us what we're looking at. 48.85 as he makes the turn. Still out front. Here's the 8 now. Slides in the second at 19-1. 4 is the horse to catch here. They are lining up in second place. The 5 is there. The 2 is there. 6 is there. Trying to run down this 4. Who will take the lead into the stretch run? 4 is now a length or 2 still out in front. I don't know if they're going to catch this 4. 5 is trying here. Core's Legacy and will pass the 4. Here comes the 12. And it will be a 5-12-4. Finish 4 ran well. 5-12-4. 5 ran well. I didn't think the 4 was going to. We all knew the 4 based this pace number would be out front and on the sim. And 5 definitely had a chance. 5 had to move forward. 5 moved forward from its last and won the race. Good enough to win. Good enough to win. So 5 was at 7-2. 7-2. 12, it was in second, so nothing great there. I thought this race was wide open, but it's not going to finish that way. 5 is your 7-2 winner. 12 is your in second place is 5-2. The 4 at 7-2 in third. And the 6 at 7-1 in fourth. Let's take a jump on over to. I'm going to jump to. God, I'm going to miss both of these. Let's see where Remington is at. Remington Park race 2. We got some time there. Go to Remington race 2. This is for 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Starter allowance race. 3-year-olds and up. Field of 6. They're not, it's 0 minutes, but they're not even at the gate, so we have a little time to take a look at this race here. Penn National, we're going to miss. Yeah, nice call. Jesus on that 5. Nicely done, Jesus. This is why we like to know what you guys are on. You guys are handicapping the races as well. And, it's great to know what you like. Ethical judgment here. 3-6. Park 2. I'm not a great fan of this race. Remington Park's fields are just crazy. They're loading now at Remington. Not an official play for me here. Some good GSR number on the 2. I don't know how the 2 will run. But they're loading. If you have anything at Remington, good luck. Nothing for me. They are off and racing. Remington Park, race number 2. 4-1 is going to shoot out for the early lead. One is going to come away with the lead around the first turn. 2 and 4 are in second and third. 25.30 is the quarter. 7-2 on that one horse. The 4 is at 11-1 in second. And your 2 horses at 7-2 down on the rail. Here comes the 5. Here comes the 6. Trying to apply some pressure. 6 will now make it up to third. But 1's still out front. 6 is your 6. The 5 favorite. 50.15. Not going fast at all here. Should be something left for these front runners, if they're any good. 1's got a slight lead here. 4 is in the middle at 11-1. 6 is just on the outside at 6-5. 1 is going to hit this lead and take the lead into the stretch run. 6 is now in second. 4 is dropped back to third. 5 is trying to make a race. 4 is trying to come up the rail. 1 is still slightly, but here comes the 6. Is going to get it done. 6-1-4. That was close towards the finish. But the 6 was able to take the win at Remington. All right. Nice. Alabama, Oklahoma. Is that what you're talking about for tonight? Any thoughts on this game? I think the defense is I think this should be a low scoring game. I would suggest. I don't know what the over and under is. 41. Where's my phone? I think Oklahoma wins this game. In my opinion. Just think Oklahoma. Let me just see here. Curious now that you brought it up. The line is on the game for tonight, 8 p.m. I'm going to have to turn that game on. What time is it? It's still 7:30. I think Razor's got a player. I don't know what Razor took here. I think it's about what? -2 for Oklahoma, about 42s out there and the over and under. I think this is going to be a tight defensive struggle. But I think Oklahoma should win this game. But what the hell do I know? Would be my thought. Just didn't think Alabama was that good. They played an awful last game that they had. I mean, they just were not competitive against Georgia in that championship game. I'm just not a big Alabama fan, so I think Oklahoma gets it done. What do you have? A $50 money line bet. All right, good. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think Oklahoma is just gonna. I mean, I think they can win this game and move on. But I do think it'll be a low-scoring game. I mean, 42 is a low number if that's what the over and under is. But I mean, their defenses, both defenses, can be pretty good there. So I'll have to turn that game on. Let's hop on over to what do we got next here? A little bit of a break. Delta race 5 is about 7 minutes there. Take a peek at that. I don't have a lot of bets at Delta though. Let's go out and look at that. Heading there now, Ethan. Let's take a look at Delta race 5. 5 furlongs on the dirt for mating claiming horses, 3-year-olds and up. Six takes the race sim. 6 is the top pick, top EE morning line. Looks good on my other software. Sits up top there. Form cycle is on the 7, 1 deal, and 9 to 2. It's got that only blue arrow. I originally had 1, 6, and 7 written down here, but those would probably be what I play. Let me just check the odds. Let's see what the odds are here. 6 is at 9 to 5. The 1 is at 5 to 1, and the 7 is at 9 to 2. So might be a good exact to try. Box there. Let me know what you like, Ethan. If you like anything there, at Delta, let me know. Curious to see what you think. I'm curious to see what you think. Let me throw this game on while I'm sitting here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know that was on. That's great, actually. I'll watch a little of this Alabama game. Coming up shortly. There. So that's what I'm thinking at Delta. Razor took OU money line and under 41. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So take notice, guys, if you want to play the game. I think the money line is best route to go with Oklahoma and the under. That's what Razor loves tonight. He has 500 on the money line. He got it minus 115. And 300 on the under at 41. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. I would probably be my favorite bet would be the under, too. But if anybody knows, it's this guy right here. It's this guy right here. So good luck to Razor. Get on it. He's giving you his plays right here. for that game tonight. I do have it on, so I'm psyched to watch that. Had the 2-6-1, but tough to call. It is. This. What happened to my? Let me just see where they are. That's Remington. 3 minutes to post. Delta. It is. It's a lot of. Could be chalky here, but stuff to call. 2-6-1 for you. Thanks for sharing. I like the 1-6-7 there. Go Sooners, says Dan. So that's good, Dan. Razor is on the money line as well. I just think, like I said, I just think Oklahoma is just a better team than Alabama after watching them play both teams this year. So our guy likes the Oklahoma 500 money line, minus 115, 300 on the under at 41. Good luck to Razor. Zero minutes to post. They are walking to the gate. After Delta, we will jump to Turfway. Penn and Turfway probably run together. So I'd rather look at Turfway. And Remington's 14. They're all going to be back to back. I'll check all three and see. Penn race 6. Yeah, this was a chalky race, so I didn't really love. But the 6 was really tough in that Penn race. Remington's third race. Hated this race because it's 5 horses. We had a scratch of the 4. Chalky as hell. So I'll probably just stick with the Turfway race 5. After they are done here at Delta. But if you like it, I can run the stuff. Thanks for sharing, says Dan. Thanks, Razor. When he gives you out plays, pay attention. Pay attention. Love it. I'll watch a little bit of that game. I got it up now. Kickoff is at 8. They are off and racing. Race 5, Delta Downs. It's like the 1 and I got here. 1 is out front. 1, 2, 6. 1 takes the early lead, 22.44. Lifelike at 5-2. 2 is in second with the 6. 6 is your 4 to 5 favorite. As we move around the turn, 1 is still out front. Here comes the 6, who is now the sole leader in second. As they head down the stretch, it looks like the 2 is now taking the lead up the rail at Delta. It's going to be a 2-1-6 finish. 2-1-6 finish at Delta. 2-1-6 finish. And I think, did you 2-1-6? You were right on it. Good call, Ethan. Excellent job. Gotta support sport. You guys support me. You gotta support. Let's go. Get another gifted membership from Razor. And it goes to T Mitch 4976. So hopefully you played that, Ethan. 261. Delta. Let's jump to Turfway. About 9 minutes to go there. Let's see what we got. Race number 5. I'll go back to my sheet. I'm going in the wrong direction. Here's we on Turfway Park 5. All right. Ten was one of my plays here. Money. 10 was one of my plays. 5, 3. What I had there. Don Johnson, the $2 dono. Thank you to Don. Awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And Razor Sharp Picks Network. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers to Don. Dan says, Gilly, do you have a double to recommend at Turfway? 4, 5, 6, 8 is logical, but 7. Well, I like those. I like the 10, 7, 5 here. Going into the 6 race. So I was gonna do the double there. Would be the shit. 8, 7, 8 maybe. In that next race, Dan. I'll do the 5, 7, 10 here with the 7, 8 in the next. Cheers to Don. Don, thanks so much. Always appreciate you supporting the squad. Thank you so much. That's what I'm thinking. Well, let's do this, Dan, while we have a little time. About 5 minutes to go. Let's run it in the get back out of this. Let's go to the ticket generator. I usually do $10 doubles. Yeah, I don't know. $60. Let's just say what 10, the 2, 5, and 8. Probably. some reason I like that 7 a little bit at Turfway 6. Maybe just do like the 8. That's originally what I liked. If I was to do that and book that and generate it, 4, 5, 10 to the 7, 8. But I like the 10, 7, 5, so. It gives me the 10, it gives me the 5, it gives me the 4, but I like the 7 here. First time starter. That's how the ticket generator looks like. People are curious. You can lock it when you're done if you had selections and open it up, and has algorithms there too as well, a whole bunch of them where it's making selections. They're walking around at Turfway Park race number 5. 4 minutes to go. 6.5 furlongs on the synthetic for a maiden special weight. Fillies, 2-year-olds. Maiden special weight for fillies for 2-year-olds. Anything is possible here. If you wanted to get creative. For a price. Hey, not crazy GSRs here. 61s. No, nothing that I'm going to be jumping up and down. Good jockey trainer on this 10. 50% between Sharp and Saez. Joe Sharp. 23 ain't bad on the 7. 22 on the 5. Racem had it 10, 13, 4. About 2 minutes to go. This Turfway Park race number 5. They ran on top. The Penn race was awful, so I won't, if you had anything there, I'll let you know. As well as Remington Park. Both chalky races, Penn 6 and Remington Park race 3. So nothing crazy there for me in any of those races. If you are on YouTube, if you could please smash that like button for me.
Smash that like button.
Subscribe, join here at the RazorSharpPicks Network. It'll be live tomorrow, racing at 12:30 with Gas. I think he kicks off around 12:30 tomorrow. Some good races tomorrow. For Saturday, we get shaping up to be pretty decent cards. Some of the tracks. As we're moving closer to Christmas, which is next week. Next Thursday. Santa Anita will be opening up soon. I guess they're supposed to open the day after Christmas, but they're supposed to have some crazy weather. So I don't know if they are going to delay that opening till the weekend. We will see. I always enjoy that track. What Razor calls it, Chakanita. Tampa Bay TB4 win bet. Exacta key box 4, 5, 7, 10. Double 4, 5, 7, 10. Yeah, 6, 7, 8 heaviest. 4 and 6, 8, 5. Yeah, that's good. That looks good, Dan. Good luck, my friend. I think, you're better off spreading here. Narrow in the next. This race is a little bit more open than the sixth race. But this morning line favorite is pretty solid. I think this 10 horse is solid horse here. It's good connections. I mean, you never know how this horse is, how she's going to run on the synthetic, but this is what you deal with on lightly raced horses. I think any one of them has done. Nobody's run 6.5 on the synthetic, so this is why this is a little bit open here. But good luck here at Turfway. They are locked and loaded, and they will be racing. Hold up Dan. That's Dan's play. Dan's been following along and playing Turfway. Hit a couple nice prices. Looks like the one's going to shoot out to the lead at 6. Is it 63 to 1? 53 to 1, if I could fucking see. 63 to 1. 7 Bell. Flying out there, though. Here comes the 10. Money. Pull up right alongside 22.38 quarter. This half should be juicy as well. But they're 2-year-olds. What they want to do is run fast, and run fast is what they know. 45.71. 1 is cooked. 10 is going to take the lead. Don't know how long the 10 can hold on or if the 10 will win. 10 is pretty strong, but 3 is making a run at the 10 at 17 to 1. 10 still out front by a length. 8's trying to come up the rail. They are good prices here. 3 and 8 are going to take over first and second. 3, 8, 10 is the finish. 3, 8, 10. And this is what you get when you're dealing with fillies, 2-year-olds, 3 Drury's horse. Again, decent work. Second back was pretty good, 24 out of 132. 20% hit rate on first-time starters, so that is pretty healthy. Was up there in GSR, but there was 3 of them at 61. And it's not like you couldn't have had them. I'm sure some people did, but going off at 17 to 1 was somewhat dead on the board in that race. Sounds good, Dan. Yeah, I'm going to watch the game myself over here, as well as covering the back half of Turfway. Let's see what we got next. So I think Delta will be next on our race 6. We'll jump over to Delta Downs, race 6. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses. Non-winners of 2 fillies and mares, 3 and up. We got a field of 8 here. Let's take a look at Delta. Yeah, the Turfway Park is tough. Then you get into like Delta is cheap track, Penn is cheap. Remington, I usually don't mind, but they've been running pretty light fields, like just entry level wise, with scratches. Makes them more chalky than usual. Turfway Park, you're not going to hit a ton of races, but one race can make a difference at Turfway, because those races are wide open. Most of them are. So 246 over at Delta Downs for me. Eight looks like the 2-1 favorite right now. Game is on Alabama and Oklahoma. Good luck. Razor has posted his plays there. He had a $300 play on the under at 41 and a $500 play on Oklahoma money line -115. So that's what Razor likes for the football games. Just about to start off. In a little bit. Official over at Turfway. 3-8, 10-9. Delta, we have about 6 minutes to go. I'm going to take a short break and be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer to their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Hit that like button for me. You got about 5 minutes before Delta kicks off. After that, we'll take a look at Penn and 14 minutes. See what Penn 7 has for us. Then good there. So I'm going to scratch the 2. 2 scratch there. Nothing wild there. God, not the best tracks. The best cards tonight, huh? God. You get into that with winter racing. We have got the football game kicking off as well. That was my play at Delta. We have about 2 minutes there. It's nothing great there. So we'll get that will be the next one, Turfway Park, when we get there. Right now, we're taking a look at Delta Race 6. 2 minutes to go. They'll be off and racing. Your 8-horse is the 5-2 favorite. And the boys are coming on the field. Don't forget, they'll be live tomorrow for some racing around kicking off, I think around noon or 12:30 with gas. You don't want to miss that. So join on in. Got a football game tonight. I think there's a fight later on. Is that a fixed fight later on? What's your thoughts on that? About a minute to post at Delta. They'll be off and racing shortly. After Delta, we will jump to Remington's race 4 is god awful. 5 horses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 3-2 favorite in 2 2-1s. God. Odds will get better as we get into the new year and Gulfstream's kicked off and Oaklawn Park is always good. Fairgrounds. Santa Anita will be running. Tampa. They are loading at Delta. Race 6. Good luck. If you like anything here. They are loaded. Waiting on the 8, and they'll be off. 2, 4, 6. I had exact try boxes for me. At Delta. They are off and racing. Good luck. Looks like 8, 7, and 1. Stacking up for that early lead, 23.83 quarter to start. Bebo at 3-1 is now your front-running leader down the backstretch at Delta race 6, followed by the 7 at 9-2 and the 3 on the rail. 47.79 was the half. 8 still out front by a length. And my horses are basically in the second tier here. 8 at 3-1 takes the lead into the stretch. Here comes the 6 flying, but the 8 is going to hold on. It's going to be an 8-6-3-7 finish at Delta. 8-6-3. Not a hell of a lot to play here. Let's jump to Turfway. Race number 6. Oklahoma is on the move. 1st and 10. Oh, actually, what happened here? Yeah, nice catch. But they're moving the ball, it looks like. Start off the football game. Road to the national championship. Oklahoma versus Alabama. 8-6-3-7 over at Delta race 6. Turfway Park, 8.5 furlongs on the synthetic for claiming horses 3-year-olds and up. Let's see what we got here. Take a look. It's the start of the late pick 5 at Turfway. Not easy. Pick 5 sequence. Starting here at race 6. 12 minutes to go, so plenty of time to put together a ticket that I will share with people here on the chat. Big page number on that one, but got it. It's fucking cheap. Yeah, he's gonna have to jump to 6 and jump to 7 here. Actually, let me go back and ticket generate this. Let's throw that in there. And God. Do 7 and 8, huh? Let me look at 7 here. So looking at the late pick 5 at Turfway. Boy, that was open as hell. Turfway Park 6. Yes. take some horses there. Jump to 8. So 13. I only want 2 there. I like there. Nice. 12. Alright, now I am going to lock that. I am going to lock that. 8 and 9 or 10. And we'll take a peek at that race. Trying to put together a 1-6. Eight. And 10, 5. I'm gonna lock that. Yeah. Generate that. I'm gonna go 7. Was not 7. I had a whole bunch, which isn't good. But 3, 12, 10, 4, 7. What is this gonna let me? Budget. Yeah. I don't mind playing a little bit of a larger ticket. See if I can knock it down. I mean, just 9. Boom. Oh, there's 6, 8, 12. All right, that's what I'm looking at there. I haven't played much tonight. Turfway Park 10. On the screen. We got about 5 minutes to go, so we had some time to break that down. So I'm looking at gatekeeper, like 3 and 5. Let's jump to that. I don't like that race, but we'll call that race for you, gatekeeper, since you've posted a play on it. Race 7. Is that a double 3-5 or is just 3-5 exacta box or 3 and 5? We will call that race for gatekeeper. They're still walking around at Penn gatekeeper, so I'll let you know how that comes out. Exacta box. Awesome. Good luck with that. I'm going to root you home with the 3 and the 5 with gatekeeper. 0-0, 9-14, 4th and 5. No score early on between Oklahoma and Alabama. I think that's going to be a tight game. Low scoring. Let me put in my Turfway. What I'm going to do. Turfway Park. Yeah. 7-13. That next one was 2-12. 12. 10. 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that last leg was 1, 6, 8, 11. 12. 6, 8. 12. Boom. Get it done. Ethan Light. Turfway Park. 6. That's what I'm did a pick 5. There, Ethan. Late pick 5. Hasn't been a hell of a lot to bet. So I don't mind investing there. Take a look at Penn. They are off and racing. One is running with the 5 at 22.87 quarter up at Penn National, race 7. 3 and 6 sit in 3rd and 4th. As they make the turn for home, 1 Buzz Adams 4-1 is knocking heads with Banjo, the 5. Here comes the 6 Rock and a roll at 6-1 on the outside. The rail is going to open up for the 7, and this is anybody's race. As they come down the stretch, 47.64 half. It is the 6, 1, and 7 battling. 7 now takes the lead up the rail. It goes, and it's going to finish 7-1-6-4. 7-1-6-4 at Penn. If I had to pick one winner at Turfway, I think that's what you're looking for. In this race, let me slip back. Here, would be the 2. Do I have that right race? Yeah, it would be the 2 probably there. Yeah, no problem, Gatekeeper. I'm just telling you at this point, Razor. Under and Oklahoma money line. That's what I did. I tailed what you played. Not for much. 100 each. 0-0. So I tailed you, Ace. But I didn't get 115. Did I get on the money line? Because I put this thing in late. Fuck is the thing? I got like, the fuck did I get? 122 on the money line. No, I didn't. Sorry, looking at the wrong goddamn thing. I think it was almost close to 130. Because I put this in right towards game time. 130. The hell did where is it? It was 134, I think, Rays. Or 133. Something like that. You're welcome, buddy. I mean, hopefully, I think the two is, a decent post. 7164 was the order of finish at Penn National Race 7. 92 over 4-1 over 6-1 over 6-1. It finished 7164. Turfway Park ran, and I was sleeping as I was looking at the football game. That was 6-2. 5-1. Sorry about that. Is the order of finish at Turfway. So we'll move on. And the pick 5. Just want to make sure I have that one. 12. So we'll move on there. 6-2-5-1. 2 finishes second at 5-1. 6 starts it at 7-2. Over 5-1, over 2-1 there. That is swag. Get some swag. Look at this shirt, man. Come on. Cash it. Head on over to the merch page. 0-0, 3rd and 10. Oklahoma is on the 25-yard line. Sitting back the pass. Over the middle and first down and more. Looks like they're going to be on the 5-yard line for Oklahoma. Moving the ball. Moving the ball. Let's jump over. We got about 10 minutes to Delta Race 7. Let's take a peek. Plenty of time as tracks are winding down. To look at that. Let's run the sim there. Delta 7. Touchdown, Oklahoma. 6-0, Oklahoma. Touchdown run by John Meter, the quarterback. 8-yard rushing TD. 7-0 Oklahoma in the first quarter. We'll take that. That's right, Dan. They are up 7-0. Field goal is, not field goal, extra point is good. And they are up. Let's take a look at Delta. So I'm going to play a late pick 3 there if it's worth it. Something to do. Let's jump down here. If you like anything at Delta or at any of their tracks, Let me know. Six there. Do that for $1. 4 times 3, 12. Throw that out. So 1, 2, 3, 8. I like that. Bring that. Let's go here. Let's generate that. 2, 8. Like that. 2, 8. Maybe something like that for a buckaroon. Over at Delta. You got under 42. Oh, that's not bad. 42 and a half. I think the earlier number was around 41. I got about 42 on the under. So you got a half point better. I didn't do as great on the money line. Played that late, so. But that's what I might do at Delta for 3. That football game going. 8. Pick 3. Race number 9. I don't know. 7. So number 7. Yes. What is up, my man?
What is happening? Can you hear? Can you see me? Hear me?
Yeah.
There I am.
Let me update you here and now. What's going on?
Oh man, I've been so busy today with all kinds of different stuff with Christmas. Some of the stuff that came wasn't the right stuff, so I gotta get it switched out. So.
Oh yeah, Christmas shit, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 8.
I think I got a handle.
Well, that's good. That is good.
Good to see you, man.
Pretty much,
my friend.
Oh shit, we got Gas and Gilly. What up, guys?
That is our man, Razor. Let's go, Oklahoma, huh, Raze? 7-zip.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. Let's go.
Oh, you think so?
I love it.
Yeah. Sooner or later, it's going to be OU. All right, so we got the 7th at Delta.
Yeah, I just did a little.
Kind of not the greatest racing in the world tonight.
No, it's been really rough with the when you get into winter race and some of the tracks. Turfway is always, but Turfway's tough. Turfway is always hard though, so. But it only takes a race or two to get lucky there.
Yeah, I just got back. There was a horse I was looking at, and I think the guy was calling him the number 1 in the last race at Turfway. But I guess that was the one I was gonna bet, and I got shut out on it, and I was trying to get on the show, get everything squared away, but yeah.
Yeah, that Turfway 6 was 6.251.
Yeah.
Finished.
I did like the 1. All right, so Delta race 7.
Do you like anything there? I just did like a little late dollar pick 3 there. Finish that out.
Delta.
Alabama having all types of problems early on.
Their offensive line isn't up to Alabama standards.
I just don't. Yeah, I mean, they laid an egg in that championship game against Georgia. I mean, I just don't think they're that good of a team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're nearly as deep as they usually are. No.
And Oklahoma they're insane. They're really good defensively. They cause all types of problems.
Yeah. I don't have enough offense to win it all, though. But
No.
At Delta, I kind of like the 1 and the 5.
1 and the 5. Sweet.
1 and the 5, 1-5-6. I went with 1-5-6.
Still 2 minutes to post there. It's probably more like 5 minutes. They run slow.
1-5-6. Delta race 7. Let's see.
Yeah, I threw a little pick 3 together there. That's more than anything. They are approaching the gate. Delta Downs race 7. 5 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses. Non-winners of 3. Lifetime 3 and up. Good luck. If you guys are playing, if you like it, something, put it in the chat. We've got horse racing on. We've got football going on.
Smash that like button.
Says, building a TP pick 4. I had 6-8 last race and didn't win bet, or put pick 5 before breaking. Yeah, I hit the first leg of that pick 5, so I do move on. But playing pick 5s at Turfway Park is like suicide.
Yeah, until it's not.
Until it's not.
Until it's not, then it's bedlam.
I haven't done a hell of a lot yet, tonight, so I just figured might as well put something together. Did you do anything on the football game?
I lost my ass on Memphis, but other than that, that's all I've done today.
You didn't do anything here?
Yeah, I bet too much on Memphis. But, win or lose, that's just how it works sometimes. Ooh. They're getting a good rush on Simpson, aren't they?
Yeah. Their defense is solid. They just, like you said, their offense is what it is.
Yeah, I think their offensive line is the weakest out of like the top 10 in this tournament, because like the 2 like FCS teams are not, I guess they're not FCS, they're non-Big 5 conference or whatever they're calling themselves now. James Madison and what's the other one, Tulane. I think that they have the weakest offensive line out of the rest of the teams.
They're off and racing. The Delta. Good luck. Bunch of horses are flying out. 22.44 is the first call. Right. So who's got the slight advantage on the rail here? But the 5 is there, 6. And there's a horse in between, I think. I can't see. It's 2 and 5 right now. Running 1 and 2. 5 has got the chance. 2 is down on the rail. Looks like a 2-horse race. I need the 2 here over the 5. Hold on, 2. And it's going to finish 2, 5, 6. So we have the 2 there, and we'll move on.
All right.
What did the 2 go off at? 3 to 1?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was pretty shocking. Exactly. The top 2.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Penn National, race 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. I mean, you ain't making any money on this race.
Right.
If you guys like anything, put it in the chat. I'm definitely not playing this race. You have an 8 to 5, 2 to 1, 7 to 2. Not great on the spread there. We have Remington is like 10 minutes. Let's see what that race looks like. That would be race number 5. Throw that up on the screen. That's a 5.5 furlong on the dirt for claiming horses. Fillies and mares, 3-0. See what I originally had there. These in advance. Remington Park. You like anything at Remington?
Not anything of any odds. 5 and 1, maybe.
I thought the 1 there a little bit. Maybe the 6.
Maybe the
That's
7.
9 to 5.
I guess I'd go 1, 5, 7.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe 1, 7, 8.
I think that's the top 3 favorites, so I don't think I'd play it, but that's probably what.
Right now, the 6 is at 9 to 5, and the 5 is 5 to 2. The 7, 7 to 2. The 1 is 5 to 1, and the 8 is 12 to 1 right now.
Yeah, but Remington. I've never had much luck at Remington, honestly.
Yeah, I don't mind that track.
I should do okay because I do okay in the other Oklahoma tracks and Texas tracks when they were
Yeah,
run.
I mean it's you know.
It's really more part of the Texas rotation than anything else because it's kind of in between Lone Star and Sam Houston, which starts in January.
Right.
But nobody gets to bet on Lone Star or Sam Houston other than Texas, I believe, now.
Right.
But
the field used to be a lot larger in Remington. They've not as big.
Yeah, I can't imagine Texas racing's thriving if they're not getting any money from outside the state. Maybe they get international money, but I'm not sure if they even get that.
Oklahoma gets stopped. 4th down. Do they kick a field goal?
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
Looks like a 31 yards, so it's going to be 46, about 46, 47 yards.
Yeah.
Field goal attempt from Oklahoma.
Field goal is the under's best friend. Let's see. Yep.
15 of 16, this kicker from this distance.
Yeah, suck it, Herb Street.
Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
Kick is up. Kick is good. 10-0.
10-0, baby. Let's go, Gilly. Let's go, guys.
I love it.
Yeah, somebody had a T-shirt with like did they call them the short shorts? Short shorts and long kicks. And then it said on there, it's like, suck it, Herb Street.
He made it pretty. That was a pretty good. He could have made it for another 10 yards out. Good kick. Under pressure. Sweet. Do you have anything in Penn? They're locked and loaded. I don't have anything in Penn. We'll jump over.
Penn's usually one of my strong tracks too. They just don't have any horses tonight.
Well, it all depends. Well, some days are better than others at Penn.
Yeah, I mean, in that like 3 months that they have like good weather, they when they do run the turf races, they have 12 or 14 horses in those.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I feel like the two tracks that really had like abbreviated turf racing this year were Woodbine and Park. Park had almost no turf racing this season.
Good luck, Jesus. Is that like the 6 at Penn?
And also Penn. And Penn didn't have much either. But yeah, I mean, somebody was saying, I think it was Dennis Garcia was saying that they're working on the turf course at Woodbine.
Oh, are they? Nice.
So I think they cut off like turf racing about the beginning of September.
Yeah, that's great. Woodbine's always a good track. I like Woodbine.
Yeah, I like their turf racing. The artificial gets a little chalky, honestly.
Okay. Jesus likes the 6 at Penn National. Sitting second right now. 4 got out to the lead there at 12-1. 6 is in second. 24.37. They're not going extremely fast right now.
Well, there's no Southern California racing until after Christmas.
Yeah, then they're talking about stopping. They might not run Friday, Santa Anita, because of some bad weather coming in. So they might have to push it off to the weekend.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I just saw like on the bottom of my screen where it just shows like the weather, and it said we're supposed to get an inch of rain on Christmas Eve.
Oh, 3 goes right up the rail at Penn.
So their rain's probably going to come in on Tuesday.
Yeah, they weren't sure if they were going to run at all Friday, but unless the forecast changes, it's going to be 3-4 finish or 4-3 at Penn. Let's see. It's going to be 3-4-2 over at Penn.
Yeah.
Race 8. 3-4-2 over at Penn. Remington's got about 3 minutes. If you like anything there, let us know. Remington Park, race number 5. I'm thinking if I play that would be I mean this is 6 tough. It's 6-5. I don't know if it's worth trying to beat it. Dances the way the Drury horses won earlier at Turfway Park. I may include those runners in the pick 4. Yep. Can't go wrong with that, Dan. I might hold off on this Remington race. If you guys like anything, let us know. I'll let you know who finishes. Turfway has about 4 minutes to go there. I'll bring that up. That's race number 7. They're going 8 furlongs on the synthetic, maiden claiming horses, fillies, and mares. 3 and up. I have a little deep in this race. 3, 4, 7, 10, 12 in the pick 5. I do have that in the chat somewhere. That was my pick 5. 3, 4, 7, 10, 12 here. They're loading at Remington. If you got anything there, good luck. I think this 6 is pretty solid there. That's what keeps keeping me out of the race.
I wasn't that hot on the 6 at that price, at least.
Only thing is, the only thing I don't like about the 6, it doesn't look like the 6 got much pace at all. But
I was thinking about the 5 and 7 there.
I think the 1 gets this lead here, though. Maybe we'll see what the 1 does.
Yeah, you're right. 1. That was
See,
one of the original ones I had.
you had the 1 and 5, didn't you?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
what
they're all-
I said 1, 5, and then I added the 7. But yeah,
So right now it's
5.
they're off. It's 5. 1 and 5 are knocking head. 6 is in third. So 1 and 5 shootout for that lead. 22.07 first call. Yeah, going pretty fast. This should set up for the 6.
It is. Yeah.
5 takes the lead at 2-1. 6 is 8-5 in second now. Let's see what the half's going to be pretty deep too. 45.94. But 5 still holds the advantage. Here comes the 6 trying to chase it down and will not get there. This is a speed track anyway. 5, 6, 7. Finish over there. 5, 6, 7. Pretty chalky. Turfway Park, 2 minutes to go there. You like anything here, Gas?
Yeah, this is the one I wanted to look at.
This is pretty wide open. It's pretty open, I think. Oklahoma got the ball back again. 10-0. It's into the second quarter, start of the second quarter. Ooh, got away with that one. A little early.
Oklahoma's good at just like dinking around the clock. That's good. They don't really get much done.
No.
I like the 4. That was my key. Danny Girl.
Danny Girl? Nice.
Yeah. That's what I like.
They're loading now. Jesus to 10 at Turfway. Good luck. Scribble.
Buena suerte.
Yeah, loading now. Drop back, 3rd and 8.
I like the 2 a little bit.
And the 2 you like?
A little bit like a bomber.
Oh, they're giving him the catch. First down. Let's see this. That's a catch. I think it's a catch. Looks like a catch. Let's see. Oh, that's tight. I'll review that. Loaded in. Gas 4 and the 2 here.
Yeah, 2 and the 6.
And you got the 4-2-6?
Yeah.
Nice. Like those prices on the 2 and 6.
It hasn't been crazy yet. for Turfway this season. It will, though.
Got a catch. No, is it full possession? Tough angle there. Oh, he did. First down, Oklahoma. They're off and racing at Turfway. Good luck, everyone. This is race 7. Yeah, furlongs on the synthetic. Ford, want to gas his horses. Danny Girl is out front at 4-1.
And the 9, too.
And the 9 there, gathered 26-1. Nice.
And the 2.
And the 2 is there down on the rail at 17-1. And the 10.
Stop the race! Stop the race! I'll be that guy at the OTB. Stop the race! So it's like one assigned to every OTB.
Right. 4, 9, 2, 10. As they're heading into the turn of 47.70 half.
That's not fast.
Not crazy.
No. Not even above average.
4 and 9 are going to hit this together. 9's going
Get out of
well.
there, 10. Get the fuck out of there, 10.
10 is coming up. Scribble at 5-2. 9's going to take the lead going into the stretch over the 4. Can he hold on? 4 is done down on the rail now. 10 goes right by.
Yeah.
Scribble. But
here comes somebody on the outside. That's a 12. 12's flying.
Click here, the 11.
11 and 12 are chasing the 10.
And here comes the 12. It's going to be 10, 12, 10, 12, 11, or 10, 11, 12. This pick 5 is starting out chalky.
Yeah, they're chalking out pretty much.
I'm going to jump over the Delta, race 8. I'm still alive there. Pick 3. I have the 1, 2, 8 there. I'll be right back, yes.
All right.
First and goal, Gas. First and goal. Oklahoma about to score again.
I see that. Let me see. I got it. Oh, channel it's on. Is that ESPN?
Yeah, it's on ESPN.
Is it on?
They're down to
ABC
the 7-yard
also?
line.
Oh, it's on ABC. Yeah, because if it's on ABC, it's even like I have less lag.
Touchdown, Oklahoma! 17-0. Things you'd love to see.
You keep that shutout going.
Yeah, I took the under too.
Yeah, I mean, for this day and age, 41 is awful low, but yeah, it's definitely. I thought it was an under type game. That's about as low as I've seen around much this season.
Yeah, it doesn't get much lower than that in college.
No.
How you guys been doing tonight?
I just came on a little bit ago, but there was a lot of small fields and stuff, so
17-0. All right.
They smacking them up, Gilly.
Oklahoma take the air out of the ball. Smash mouth. I think that's what they want to do, but I don't know if they got the offensive line to really get it done.
I love it.
There's a 9 o'clock game tomorrow, right?
Yeah, let's see. What's tomorrow?
Is that the Miami A&M game?
That one is. I think it is. Yeah.
Well, a lot of money's come in on Miami.
Yeah, you got Miami, Florida, Texas A&M, 12 o'clock.
You know, I know
Eastern.
one thing that it's Marcel Reed, the quarterback for A&M, when they played Texas, his wrist or hand was all screwed up. So supposedly his hand's much better now for this game. So he's had a great season, and I think you throw out that last game, and I think
What is
A&M
it?
comes back.
Is the line 3? Texas A&M -3?
Yeah.
Yeah, Public's all over Texas A&M too.
No, they're all over Miami, aren't they? Because it wasn't at like 4 or something. They got bet down.
Yeah, it got bet down, but the Public's on Miami. I mean, on Public's on Texas A&M.
Okay.
You got reverse line movement on it.
Okay.
What's the over 47.5, 48? Total line?
49. It's dropped. It was opened up at 51.5.
Wow. That could be tight. That could be. I don't know.
I don't know. Cristobal always screws up at the end of the game too.
Yeah, I would lean Miami, Florida, and under.
And that, yeah, I was thinking that maybe the under there, huh? How embarrassing is this? Oregon is 22.5, 21 over James Madison. Cut the shit.
That's a joke.
They shouldn't be in the playoff. Ridiculous.
Yeah. How are you in the top 12? You're plus 20.5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Same with Tulane.
If it was Notre Dame, it wouldn't be even a touchdown, probably.
Hell no.
Yeah, I mean, if James Madison, I mean, come on, that's ridiculous.
I don't
Notre
even know
Dame
if I can.
defense didn't start playing any. They were playing terrible the first 5 games. I think that's.
I don't even know if I can name a player on James Madison.
Me neither. Oh, they're gonna get crushed. You just hope Oklahoma doesn't play down to them to their level, but I doubt it.
We got the Jake Paul fight tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, is that fixed? Is that gonna be
I think
fixed?
it is.
Huh?
I always think it is.
I mean, come on. If he beats this guy, it's fixed.
This guy's like 8 feet taller than him.
I mean, cut the shit. I mean, it's on Netflix, so at least it's not like I have Netflix, so I can watch the fucking thing. But I'm thinking to myself, Jesus.
Yeah, because
Christ.
the undercard started at 8 o'clock.
Oh man.
But his fight won't go up till probably like 11:30.
Okay.
I just can't get into that guy. He drives me insane.
I mean, man, he knows how to sell a fight, though. That's all I know.
He makes tons of money. Yeah, he's just very good at selling.
He's a marketeer.
Oh yeah,
buys into this shit.
He's the #1 car salesman in the world.
Yeah. It's like Starbucks, right? Their coffee was selling higher than cocaine.
Their coffee is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's marketing, That's like the power of marketing,
Oh, it's huge.
That was my major.
You're doing marketing.
That was my daughter's major, too. I don't know why she picked that. I never even used it, though. I never even used my major when I was working.
Oh, it's wild.
Yeah, I worked in insurance, and then for a long time, but I never used marketing at all.
I mean, that guy is in amazing shape too. Like it was fucking wild. I don't know. He beats this guy. I don't know what else to say. Alabama moving a little bit here.
I never saw the line. What's the line on the fight?
Yeah, I don't know. But that'd be interesting. I don't even look at that. Who the hell knows? I don't know what the Razor. You got the odds on that?
I can look it up here. I got it right here. Let's see. Boxing.
I just get the mixed martial arts.
Anthony Joshua minus 1,400. Jake Paul plus 800. Isn't Anthony Joshua a heavyweight? Or
Yeah, he is.
okay, but Jake Paul was fighting around 190 pounds.
Yeah,
I remember one of his fights.
Gained all this weight.
He gained, but he's at like over 200 now, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's like what 6 foot or 6'1", right? Something like that.
Yeah.
And Anthony Joshua is 6'6", right? He's tall. Well, he might not be that tall because wasn't as tall as the guy.
If it's fixed plus 800, it's a good price. If you think he's going to win by decision, he ain't knocking him out. I can tell you that much. He ain't knocking out Anthony Johnson.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it's fixed, you never know, of course.
It'll be a distance thing. Oh, look at it. Goes the distance.
Probably, yeah. All right, we got 8 horses here at Delta.
Yep, I got the 128 to move on. And
Okay.
I pick 3.
I like the 3.
Alabama's on the move, 2nd and 10. On the
I'm on these chalks. I can't get off the chalks. Three and 8, maybe the 4. I don't know. That's like all the 3 chalks. So Delta is kind of a chalky track.
4. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, that's 4. We got a minute to 10-9.
They're often racing at Delta. Looks like the 7 and the 8. 8's going to take the early advantage, early lead here. Alabama's driving. 2 looks like coming up. The 8, 1 Day is out front. The 6, 2 Jet, 70-1 is in second. 22.46 first call. 6 is, well, what the hell happened? 6 went wide. 8 right up the rail. 8 is gone. 8's going to win by 3-4 lengths here. 6 at a good price coming in second. 8, 6, 3.
Touchdown, Bama.
They scored?
Yeah.
Oh, you're ahead of me. All right. All right. Under's in jeopardy.
That's horrible tackling.
Oh, as long as they win the game. Razor had more money on the morning on the Oklahoma money line than he did on the under. So that's good.
Well, yeah, a lot of these guys are selling picks on the props, and I don't see how you could do that because the prop line moves really fast. Like, you know, I get 3 or 4 hits, and it's like rolling. It's moving. So if you're like selling to more than 2 or 3 people, it doesn't seem like it's fair. Well, like sides, you know, and totals. Although totals used to move faster. I've noticed now they're not moving the totals as fast.
Right.
College football. I remember when they used to move them and then like juice them. Like they juice them on key numbers. That was like a big deal 10, 20 years ago.
5-horse field at Penn National. So if you guys like anything, I'm not playing Penn. Race 5. Looks awful.
El Paso.
That's a pass. Remington's 6 race looks awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pass for me. So I am really just,
you know,
at Turfway Park race 8.
I'm not exactly sure how far it is from Parks to Penn National, but Park scratched for 3 days straight. You would think maybe some of those horses would ship over and run here, you know, to try to get some, because I think Park shuts us down pretty soon.
Right. I don't know how. I mean, without
I feel like they don't run in January.
I don't know how these lower level tracks are staying in business.
I think I'm not 100% sure. Parks takes a break after New Year's.
Yeah, they do. We're running down on tracks. When is Aqueduct open back up again? Or they're down too, I think, aren't they? For a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like it's maybe the second week of January, something like that.
But you know, they're going to close Aqueduct once Belmont opens. I think they're supposed to. When are they? They're not opening until. Is it late next year or the following year?
I can't remember. I know they have the Breeders' Cup.
That's going to be really nice.
They have the Breeders' Cup in 27, the fall.
Yeah, it's going to be really nice at Belmont. The problem with the Breeders' Cup is it's going to be cold. You're going to run into some cold friggin' weather.
Yeah.
You can. I mean, you may not, but
did they change the circumference of the track? Like, I know it's a mile and a half around. Did they change that, or they keep that the same?
I think that's the same. They just added, you know, obviously that Tapeta track for the winter.
I know they did like added a tunnel, or they redid the tunnel from underneath the track.
Yeah, the whole thing is going to look totally different than what it used to be, but
yeah. Never been there. And I've never been to that part of the country. So
yeah, that's where I'm about 3 hours from there. 3 hours from
Saratoga. I've never been to the Northeast.
It's nice. They're good. They're good tracks. I love those tracks. Especially Saratoga is really great up in the summer. There's so much to do in the town.
Going to Miami next month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
you gonna go to Gulfstream at all?
Yeah, I'm going to that tournament again. I did that last year. I liked it.
Yeah, Gulfstream is nice. I mean, although I love the old Gulfstream where they put that fucking shit in there. Casino crap. They ruined it. They used to hold Breeders' Cups, that track. It was beautiful. They destroyed it.
Yeah, it's like a I guess it would be like it's like a casino that has like a racetrack, kind of like it's like two different things going on there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like an event center too. Like they got like where they do like weddings and stuff, and like
Yeah, they put a whole mall. They put a whole bunch of shit in there. But when I used to go back in like, late 80s, early 90s, and, mid 90s, that track was phenomenal. So much room.
yeah, the downstairs the race book is all right.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's all like, obviously now with, sports betting and, you know,
They don't have any sports betting though on site. I'm not sure how it must. The government seems very corrupt there because they only allow like one company to have all the sports betting. You know,
where
it's
in
only
Florida.
it's only what's it called the Hard Rock.
Oh,
Only
okay.
the only Hard Rock has license there, and nobody else has got a license. It's I mean that's
Oh, how does he drop that? He dropped the goddamn ball. He was wide open. 4th and 3. Oh, that sucks. All right.
ooh. And that's at a casino like 20
Omaha.
miles, maybe 10, 15 miles north of Gulfstream.
Dan says it's only Hard Rock because of this. Oh, the Seminole tribe.
Yeah, but there's like a whole bunch of different tribes there, and it wouldn't necessarily have to be on tribal land. They could have one at a racetrack if you know. It just seems that just seems sort of exclusionary, you know.
Right. Got about 7 minutes to Turfway. Race 8. I am in 2 horses deep to move on the pick 5, 7, and 13.
So like when you're in the sports book, there's no chairs or nothing. It's just like a like a roped
Yeah,
off line.
I haven't been down there since they made all those changes. I used to go all the time back in the old days. Because I mean, I really enjoyed it back when dog racing was big too, down there. I'd go to Gulfstream Park and then head over to the Hollywood dog track.
Yeah, they have like all these casinos everywhere, but I think they're just like machines and table games and stuff. There's no racing sports in any of them.
Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't been down there and in there in forever.
Yeah, when we went last year for the Pegasus, it was so cold there. It was like the first 2 days, like the high was like 50 degrees. So
Yeah, you never know because
yeah,
it's like what? When is that? Like mid-January?
it's like the 24th, I think.
Oh,
This
nice.
year. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Facted.
Alabama moving again. 1st and 10.
Yeah, they blocked the punt.
3 minutes to go. 3:50 to go in the second. Oh, nice
I
tackle.
got 4 minutes of Turfway. That's worth looking at, I think. Let's
Yeah,
look at Turfway.
I don't have anything special here. I thought the 7 and 13 were pretty good in this race, but it's Turfway.
We're down the last 3 races. Turfway. Let's see.
The 1, 9, and 11 are scratched.
I definitely like the 10. Where you at, Vince?
Yeah, I like it. The 10 looks good too
It's got
in
speed.
that race.
It's got a lot of speed. Claim last. Larry Ravelli. Sharp claim. Should have used the bug. His strategy is obvious. This one's going to go to the lead. I would have tried to get a bug on him, get the weight off.
Who's riding him?
W.A. Rodriguez, but he's carrying. I never heard of that guy either, but it's full 120 pounds.
Who is it? Ravelli, Rodriguez. Yeah, well, he's pretty. Actually, not a bad jockey. This kid.
Yeah, I just not familiar with his name.
It's not a bad jockey at all. I mean, they are 35% Ravelli and Rodriguez.
Rodriguez is 31% in his last 30 days.
Yeah, he's been running really well. I mean, this will be quick up front. Got about a minute or so, 2 minutes to go there. Alabama's kicking a field goal. It is in 17-10. 2 minutes to go. About 2 minutes in the second quarter. Come on, fucking Oklahoma. Don't let them back in the game. Dan says Walter Rodriguez is fire this meet. Yeah, I mean, he's been running really well. So they are.
Now that you said this first name, I kind of reckon I've heard the name. It just says W.A. Rodriguez.
Walter A. Rodriguez.
Okay, all right.
17% on my ADW. 9-1. Not a bad price at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna key him.
And I think the 10 gets. I think the 10 gets that lead. Between the 10 or the 7, anyways. But I think that 10 they're going to be out there for sure.
I'm gonna throw in the 2 and the 5 with them. I should throw in the 7, but he's short. I don't really want to.
What do you like about the 2?
Let's see, I had a marked. Let's see, the 8-2.
Right.
I like the pedigree on him.
Huh?
Pedigree. I mean, he's 4th in pedigree, but
398. Is that the ped number you got? 398?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 398. Yeah.
7-3, 7-13 mainly, 6 backup and base pick 4s. Good luck, Dan. As they're loading. Win bet 7 at Turfway Park. For Dan. Good luck. Jesus likes the 7 as well at Turfway. Good luck, Jesus.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't want to play. I think he's a little bit underway. But yeah, he's got a shot for sure.
They are off and racing. And who gets out to the lead is the 10.
Vince.
Eyes out there. Where you at, Vince? That's 7-2. 3, 7, and 13 are all in a line 2 to 3 lengths behind the 10. 21.95, though, is going pretty quick up front. But nobody's prying pressure. Here comes the 13. Nation at 9 to 5. "13 will apply pressure to the 10 as they turn for home. 44.73 half. Woo! Smoke.
Yeah.
10 and 13. Still going at it.
10 repels a 13.
10 still throws back. 13's trying to make a
He's
run,
lugging out.
which is
13
over.
are just lugging out again. Oh,
10's
he's going
going
to
to hold
get there,
on.
though.
10, 13. 10, 13. That kicks me out. I didn't have the 10. I had the 13 and the 7 in there. It's
Those hot fractions, and then nobody was coming at all.
I'm surprised that 10 held on, but
It was pretty much a boat race.
yeah, because that was extremely, they were flying. And the 7 dropped down quite a bit out of the gate.
It was the old Nike commercial, the no passing zone.
We'll jump over
Or
to
not
Delta.
commercial, poster. Remember those? Back in
Yep.
the 80s? With like Lester Hayes and Mike Haynes.
Yeah.
I had a whole bunch of them. They were like they had like one for the Chargers, and they had one for the Raiders. They had one for, I think it was the Jets, with the sack exchange.
Know what I'm getting here.
That was another company that marketing really, took over in the 80s was Nike. They were selling $2 shoes for $50.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Delta Downs, last race, 8 furlongs on the dirt. I am alive to the 4, 5, and 6 to close out the pick 3. Late money on that 10 for sure, Dan. That was.
Yeah.
Saw that.
He beat everything but the tote board.
That's what happens when you shake loose and you don't get you get out there and nobody really applied pressure until the 13 starting to run, coming around the turn. What the hell Memphis play today?
NC State.
You had Memphis in the game?
Yeah. That was Damian Lewis, the quarterback from UNR last year. I liked him. And then he went to the portal, ended up at Memphis. Had a good year. But not today. Oh my gosh. He couldn't splash water, he fell out of a boat. All right, OU, first down. They're going to try to put some points on.
Yeah, they need at least 3 if they can do it. Over the middle. Nice. They have all their timeouts. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
All right, 3 minutes to 10.
I've got Delta 9. That's 6 minutes till Delta, and then it's back to basically Turfway. Remington and Turfway are running on top of each other now. Maybe a late double in that last Turfway race.
I don't see a lot here at 10.
Mater.
Let's see.
2nd and 13.
Oh, no. Intercepted. Pick 6. Bama. No, that's not what we want.
God, their offense is just. You've got to be kidding me, man. What was he throwing it at?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So he brought in his own offensive coordinator. Did you see that? Arbuckle from Washington State, the quarterback, Mateer.
oh, really?
Yeah.
What the fuck was he looking at? I mean, that was so bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord.
What the fuck was he? What the fuck was he looking at? I mean, is he colorblind or what's going on? That was disgusting.
He started running
Wow.
over when he was
God,
throwing.
that's disgusting.
Did you see that?
Good luck,
It's
Jesus.
still in his hand, and he's already moving over to kind of tackle the guy.
I don't even know what the fuck he was just doing there.
Slinging in the seats, man.
How did you not see this guy? He was standing right there. And then he missed the tackle.
Yeah. All right, so this is the 10th and last. This is the last race at 10. Scratch
Which one?
the 2. Right? Scratch the 2.
Which race you looking at?
Penn, race 10. We're a couple of minutes out at least. Yeah, Charlestown shut down too. So, and Mountaineer.
Yep.
All right.
2-4 scratch there at Penn 10, but that's. I didn't like really anything in that last race. At Penn. Delta, 2 minutes. I'm alive to the 4, 5, and 6 here. We'll pick 3. Dollar pick 3.
The 8 horse, for the love of run, he's in the top 2 in works and pedigree.
At Penn?
Yeah. And he's 15-1.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 490 on the ped. Coming over from Philly Park.
Yeah. Got class. He's tops in form cycle also. Doesn't have a lot of early speed though. That's a little tough.
Yeah, he's going to be coming off the pace if anything, which I don't particularly like here at Penn.
No, not in the slop. Regular is all right, but when it's dry, I think it's better for the closers.
Ah, fuck. Come on, Oklahoma.
He's second overall in H. That's pretty good.
Jesus likes the one over at Penn. All authority. Hot trainer, hot jockey trainer. A lot of things pointing to that one, Jesus. Good luck. It's post time at Delta.
Take a little bit of the 8.
They got an interference call on the sideline. No, that's fine.
I don't know what he's bitching about. DeBoer.
They got called for a sideline violation.
Ooh.
First down.
Yeah. Refs can get pretty pissy about that shit.
It would have been 4th and 4. No, it's first down.
Where's the get back coach? He's yelling at them now.
Yeah, he's just yelling at whoever now.
Yeah.
They are locked and loaded at Delta and off and racing. Good luck at Delta. Last race at Delta Downs. Ooh. Six is out front on the lead, followed by the 1 and 7. 23.04 quarter. Around the turn they go.
Man, these horses aren't even running hardly. It looks like it's in slow motion.
No. Changing times is 7 to 5. 1 rock all at 35 to 1 and 7. Easy big boy 45 to 1 in second and third. 6 is the horse to catch. It's got a 5-6 length lead over the
The
1.
7 horse had a little price, 7 to 1.
Now it's going backwards.
Doing
the moonwalk. Looks like a couple of horses are trying to chase down. Looks like here comes the 5, 3, 6 is still up front. 3 is now in second at 15 to 1. 5 is in third. And the 3 is going to go right around the 6 and win this race. 3, 6, 5, 2 at Delta.
Why did it throw
3,
that pass?
2.
Right.
Evangeline 9. That's already off. I don't really do quarter horses.
No.
So we are over at How'd they do a Penn? They off there?
Yeah, and that's why I said a 7-1 won there. I didn't particularly care for it.
7.956 over at Penn, race 10.
Yeah, I mean, you
7.9.
got a 7-1, 5-2, and a 21 in the try. It was a 7-horse field, and that's a wrap for Penn
Yep.
race 10.
Turfway Park, race 9 coming up. Remington,
Yeah.
race 7 coming up as well, but we can take a peek at that. I don't think I love that race either, to be honest. God, look at this. That's another 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming horses. Non-winners of 2 lifetime. We have a 17-17 tie game at halftime between Alabama and Oklahoma. Remington 7 looks pretty chalky to me. What do you think? You have a 6-5 on the 4, and the 2 is 3-1, which I think those two are the best in the race.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, maybe 8.
Battle pass.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Kind of is second in FR1, right? And then second in SC, and then third in Works, and fourth in Pedigree. So he's not too bad. I think he, well,
He's second in form cycle, too.
yeah, SC, yeah. So, yeah, he's second in jockey also. Doesn't really have anything that's really terrible. Well, his trainer's not great, but that's probably the worst part of him. But the trainer doesn't have a lot of horses, so
Who's the trainer?
Swan.
Oh, Patrick Swan.
Yeah, I don't think he has too much. He's coming off kind of a bad race, but let's see.
He ran 6 furlongs at Remington back on December 3rd. Yeah, just didn't fire at all. Fired a little bit on the first call, but he chased 3 wide and just stopped in that race.
Yeah, but generally he's like close to the lead. Kind of
Yeah, this
stocky.
whole, and he's going to have a good post on that outside.
Yeah, I think he's within striking range. I don't know. He
Might be worthy of a
his works are all right. He
little
might
bit of
have
a
pretty
play
much
there.
bounced back here.
Yeah. So what do you
I think
think?
he's probably. Bottom line is, I think he's better than what his odds are. They're projecting him like at over 20. So
So 1, 2 there. Yeah. I'm going to give this 8 a go. I'm going to put that. You just put him in a win bet. Maybe put him in an exactor. Key it for first and second with a couple of other horses. Maybe just key it with the 2, I think you just key it with the 2 and 4.
yeah, I think he's the best option for a price in here.
And let's just see what those exactors would pay. So if the 8 comes in first, what did I say? 2 and 4 would be 143 for a $2 bet on the 2, and the 4 is $78. Or is it the 1? What was it? What were we saying? Play it with the 2 and 4.
I think the 4 has the best chance of winning of all of them.
So if the 4 comes in at 8 at a $2 bet, $51, not bad. So I'd key that 8.
Yeah, like if I was gonna pick like the top, like my ABC, like the top, the likeliest winner, second likeliest winner, and third likeliest winner, I'd probably go 4 2, probably 4-2, and then gets a little blurry after that. I'm not crazy about the 1. I thought the 4 and the 2 were better than the 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's a little drop back to the 1, and then you start getting into like the 8. The 8 can pop up and run pretty well. From a class level, he's run in this class before.
Mm-hmm.
I think his SOR isn't too off of it. The 7's the only one that really I have like that would be surprising if the 7 won. The 6 is not as good as the 8, and you're getting less odds.
Yeah. It's a good idea there at the 8. We have about
This
4
isn't
minutes
the
there.
greatest betting race. I mean, just
Yeah. Did you like
say
anything
that.
in Turfway 9?
Probably that's probably
That's about 7 minutes to post there.
yeah. Let's get on over there. The 2 looks like a standout to me from a work standpoint. Overall, the jockey looks good. The horse was made to artificially route. I think he's got improved effort here off the works, and then this is a surface change, I do believe. That's at least what I have marked. His last race was not on artificial.
Yeah, I like the 2 here too in that race.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get 7-2. I think it's going to drop.
Dances, what do you guys think of the 10th at Turfway? Let's take a peek. And on 110. That race there was interesting. I'd say probably maybe I'd use the 1 and 9 there in that 10th race. 198 was originally what I was looking at. 189 at Turfway 10, Dan.
I had the 1-3-7-10.
And maybe use that with in the 9th race, if I did a double, usually I do 10. Let's go 60. 5. Let's generate that. Don't really want to open that a bit. I don't want to use the 12. I'll try to beat the 12 here. Do you like anyone else in this 9th? I mean, I definitely like that 2. Right there with the 6 there and the 10.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. Like the 6, Eddie Angel. Maybe the 9, the 6 and the 9.
It's too much. Oh. No, I like that.
12, the other chalk.
2, 6, 10, 1, 8, 9. I would base 10. I had it as 12, 1, 6, 9, 7, says Dan. But I'm asking about that 10 in race 9. Sorry, pal. 10 in race 9. Marlowe. Let's take a peek.
like a mare. Marlowe.
Marlowe, yeah. Coming off dirt onto synthetic.
Marlowe.
I just don't know how
pedigree in the race.
I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, does the 10 run? Hasn't run on synthetic.
Yeah, and he's bred for it.
That would be the only guess on the 10. It is the second pick on there, but
the works are awful. It's first off the claim.
I don't know.
But
don't
the
love
trainer,
the 10.
I don't know much about Wittech. You kind of have to have faith in this trainer.
1426 over at Remington. 1426 over at Remington.
Yeah,
that race.
The one first off the claim. It's the only one that's first off the claim in the whole field. Oh well, okay. So I guess this trainer knows that he's going to move up from the breeding standpoint and run him on artificial.
I mean, I don't love the 10.
Not either. But the horse that didn't work good. Like you'd think he'd maybe like perk up a little.
246. 246 here for me. That's what I'm going to go with. Play it with the 189 until the last.
Yeah.
Try to beat the 12. 12.
And they're in the gate at Turfway. They're off.
Yep, they're off. Looks like the 1's going to take the early lead. Ride the Broom at 15-1. Here comes the 11. Drama Speaker at 57-1. Is your early leader. 1 will back off of that pace. I'll let the 11 run 24.04.
I hate when they do that. The jockeys, they give them, they shove them into the race and then they throw in the brakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, just let the horse
Fucking horse is confused
sit
enough.
nice on the rail.
Yeah.
Here comes the 2 into second. Dawn after Dawn, your 6-5 favorite. 4 on the outside. Is that the 4 or is that the 12? Sorry, that's the 12. Birkin Girl. 2 is now the leader. Here comes
2
the
is
12.
now the leader.
Here comes the 9.
I got a 2-9. 9's 35. And I got a 9-2. 9 took the lead.
9 is now in front.
Off. Come on, can you hold for a second too?
Here comes the 12. Here comes the 6 flying. It's going to be a 9, 6, 12.
Oh, that
finish.
was 12. Okay. 9-6, right? Is that what it was?
Yep. 6 came flying.
I had the key to 2 to the 6, 9, 12. The exact is going to be kick ass too.
Yeah.
I had the numbers. I just bought 4.
I could never play an unlucky horse on the 9.
Unlucky.
Yeah. At yeah.
Oh, you're right.
I never play those horses. Those are just an automatic toss.
Yeah. I generally filter those out.
They only win about
on Turfway, I don't.
2%. Think about that. They win about a 2% hit rate.
Yeah, but if you look at like Turfway or Colonial, I don't filter them out. Those two. Those are the
I always filter.
I used to filter them out. I know exactly what you're talking about. But
yeah, I filter them right out.
Yeah, I know I do. Except Colonial and Turfway are the two like chaos tracks completely.
Right. Interesting race that was.
It had 0 positives and 0 cat.
And that's the other thing too. Like when I get you get an unlucky, it's got 0 across everything.
But you know what? So if you do like odd ranges, right? You know, like this horse is at 35-1. Like you can break all those rules at 35-1 as long as he's got a positive.
I couldn't find one positive off this horse. That I would have been like, shit, let me play him.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing is that the trainer jockey, 17%. I mean, that's pulling at strings, but he was 356 on the pet isn't too bad.
Yeah, so I do like an odd range, and then I'll get, because there's different, from an ROI standpoint, right? You're going to have different factors that hit for different odd ranges.
Right. Yeah, that's wild. I had
Well, he's 4th in pace on Equine Edge.
his numbers even on velocity are god awful.
Yeah. But Equine Edge kind of saw something though. He's third on first call. That's why I had him, because that's actually the
third on what?
I use on the race simulator. I use that first call more than anything else now.
Yeah, he was third there.
Yeah. So if for any, like a 20 to 1 and above, that's kind of where the ROI comes from. I prefer first call
I like to
over.
do that on like the sprint races more than I do the routes.
I like them on the turf racing, turf routes. Turf routes it's actually the highest ROI, surface and distance for that. But I prefer the first call on the race simulator over the pace, the regular pace. Only because it's got a stronger ROI on my track.
You guys gave it an 8%. I mean, outside of the 2 and the 12 that was taking most of the win percentage, but
yeah, I
paid
thought
$72.44. Bombs away, says Dan. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's just too cheap. I mean, I think if it was even like a whatever $5 exacta,
Yeah.
But I really liked it too, and I like the way he ran. I don't know why he came up so empty in the stretch. I don't think he was going that fast. Well, I mean, I know why, because that jockey, he put him into the race, and then he put his feet on the dashboard.
Yeah, like he was holding the horse back. He's still even holding the horse back. I'm watching the replay.
I don't mind
around
that.
the track.
But he was pushing him before that, so he was pushing him to get position on the turn, and then he's like throwing on the brake. And the horse thinks he's getting pulled up,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, that exacta is not as big as I thought it'd be. 216. I thought it'd be higher than that, actually.
Six just had nowhere to go run, but he finds an opening and then flies.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was very bizarre.
Turfway, those speed numbers are any one of those three you can get. FR1, first call on the simulator, or the pace numbers. But I think first call on the simulator is the best one of all of them. And it might be for only one reason. People aren't looking at that as much. They're just going right to the pace numbers,
Which is odd because his last 4 races, he showed no speed whatsoever.
Yeah, well, Equine Edge saw something.
If you go back to his, you know what it was? As I'm looking at his Turfway Park back class race, like back in 2024, he ran there. He ran there again in January, and then December of 2023. He always was out front at Turfway.
Yeah.
Pretty much. He was always on the lead at Turfway. So that's the only thing I can see probably how they got there, is because typically at Turfway, that horse tends to be out front. I think it's race 8, 13 minutes to Remington Park, race 8. Scratch the 5. We are at a 6-horse field.
This is not the last one though.
No, this is the second one.
Penultimate. What's wrong with the 2?
At Remington?
Yeah.
Caleb's Lady?
Yeah.
He's not going to show much early speed.
He's first in EP.
Huh?
He's first in EP.
Let's just take a peek. He
He might not be on the lead. He doesn't look like he's gonna be too far off though.
He shouldn't be with EP and AP is 1 and a FR2 is 1. He shouldn't be. He should be. I do like the form cycle on this horse.
Yep. Yeah.
So I would say that would be a value.
He's also
And
second in works. I think I'd rather be second in works than first in FC.
And I would just pair this horse. I'd do 2 first to second, and I'd go with the 1, 7, 6. Because those exactors should pay something. Let's just see.
The 1 has a 99 pace. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's like Breeders' Cup level pace.
1, 6, and 7, 8. There's 2. I mean, the lowest price is the 1 and 2, but that's 33. That's for a $2 base bet, $33 back on the exacta. That's the lowest. If it goes 1, 2. So I would do that. I would look at doing.
He probably won't be that close to the pace, only because I think this is an abnormally fast pace race for this level.
One. What was the other horses? 1, 4, 7. I think it was 1, 4, 7. Wasn't it? You know what? I'm gonna pair this with the 1, 4, 7. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm a little bit pissed off with myself. I should have had that 9 on straight money, or at least maybe in doubles that second race, or just box them all, together.
You could have just went.
I mean, just like, I'm not talking about big money. I'm just
Yeah.
Get something. Ugh.
Still tie game 17-17. Ooh. That's what I would do there at Remington. Have about 9 minutes there. Last race at Turfway is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Two's 15-1. I mean, there's definitely some value there. Definitely some value there.
Remy race 8. Then the last race we have 9 horses in the next one.
At Remington?
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh. Looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, this football game's turned into a rock fight.
17-17.
Yeah, just ugly. That's quarterback Simpson. He loves to throw the high ball and like hang his receivers out to dry. I'd get fucking old quick if you're a receiver.
Right.
Just throw me the ball in my chest. Don't make me jump, leap. So I just get killed every time.
Interesting game. I'll be right there. All right, what are we at? A minute?
Yeah, 2 minutes, but yeah.
Oh,
2 minutes
man.
to Remy, race 8, and then
Turfway 9, 10. 1-9. Two is 11-1 now. It's dropped down a little bit. Let's go. Distance. Only thing with problem with the two, he's not very good at the distance. We'll see what happens. They are almost one left to load, and they'll be off at Remington.
Save ground and just don't get too far back.
All right. And he's dead last.
Yeah.
7's out front, followed by the 1 and
Which
the
one was-
6.
There was the 99 pace in there. Which one was that? That was the
1.
That's the one.
He didn't get the lead.
No.
7 and 6 is the 4 there. The outside.
He's right there now. Look at him go.
Yeah, come on, 2. I need you to just get
He's
second.
moving. He's cutting into this lead. Don't go wide. He should have stayed on the rail.
7, 6, 2. Come on, 2. Now 6 is going to go wide. Make him. Yeah, he's going to shut the 2 out. 3's coming up the rail. Where you want to be is on the rail at Remington, if you can.
I know. He was on the rail. He should have stayed on the rail.
Him off. I know. It's going to finish. Let's see, 6, 7, 3.
I think 7-6.
Tight.
I'm not sure, but it looked like 7-6 probably.
Yeah, also 2 should have did is stay on the
I know.
Stay
Stay on the
down to
rail. I don't know if he would have won, but he would have been closer, and he would at least got third.
Turfway Park, race 10.
Stay on the rail.
And this is
Now we got 5 minutes to Turfway 10th.
looks like the 6 just may have got over the 7 there at Remington. What do we like here at Turfway?
I like the 1.
Yeah, I was going to use the 1 here. I like the
First
1,
time.
8, 1, 8, and 9. Yeah, the 2 was looking good until it decided to go wide.
I know. Just stay. He got kind of carried away, like he's gonna just swoop them all, 8 wide.
But the problem with that is he had to rush him up probably, and that's just burning energy.
He had some run, yeah. He went from probably 7 lengths back to 3 lengths back, and
But it's burning that energy.
Moving. Yeah, he was cutting into the lead, but
So what you want to do is try to save as much ground as you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Alabama's on the move again. Jeez.
Oh, touchdown Alabama. Well, can't win both bets now mathematically, right?
No.
No.
They're getting all the momentum. God. It's amazing. Isn't it?
Okay, so I like the one.
Shit.
And the 7 I do like. The 1 and the 7.
1-8. I like the 189 here. And they're all pretty decent prices. 7-1, 7-1, 8-1.
You like the which ones? You like the 1,
189.
right?
Well, yeah, definitely the
189?
1. I like the 8 and the 9.
Okay. 8. Yeah. I like the 9 better than the 8 a little bit, but yeah. But I still like the 1 and the 7 better than those.
Let's go. Just want Oklahoma back into this.
This is the type of race that GSR is most important. And
Right.
your GSR numbers are 1, 6, 9, 8. And those match up pretty much with the pedigree numbers. The pedigree numbers are 6, 1, 9, and 7. And 7 is 5th in GSR. So they're like they pretty much are the same. In a little bit different order, but the same numbers.
Like the 12 best here, fella, says Dan. 12 win place, 1912 exacta box. And try 12, 1679 with the 1679. Good luck, Dan. Get it done.
Good get him, Tiger. All right. Let's play an exacta. I'm going to key the 1 and the 7. And then the 9 for sure in there.
22. The loading process is beginning. Leave Dan's bet up there. Good luck. Okay. Oh, They are off in racing at Turfway. It's like the 7 and 9 are knocking heads early. 6 is in third at 4-1. It's like he went off as the favorite.
The public couldn't really make a favorite here.
No, 22.78 quarter as they making the turn. 9 and 7 still out front knocking heads. 6
Come on,
is
hang in there,
still
7. Or give me the 1. Where the hell is 1? Oh, God, 1's way back there.
Here comes the 8. I do have the 8 too. Come on, 8. Get through. Give me a 9-8.
Give me a 7 for second.
I need the 8 too in second. 9.
I need the
9, 7, 8,
I got it.
6. 9, 7, 8, 6. Nice.
Yeah, I got the exact.
I just had the win play on the 9. I did have that exacta box and try, but I needed the 8. I needed the 8. Excellent job. Excellent job. 9 was bet down out of the gate. It's 5-1. Fuck, crazy. 9, 7, 8, 6, 2.
I had all the numbers in the super.
Two was 35-1.
That's the
Out of the super.
that's the high 5.
Oh yeah, that's right. The high 5. Excellent job there. Do you get all your numbers on one sheet for HTR?
No.
So you just kind of
No,
scroll.
like-
You just scroll through the
Yeah.
software. Yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing.
If I did that, I would just put it up on a screen, when I'm on the shows. But it's all over the place.
It's hard because you can't put this up anyway because it's not an actual website. Like you know how
Yeah.
Equine Edge is.
Yeah.
So you can definitely attach that.
Yeah, you could print as a PDF and then
Put it in.
but it doesn't really. It comes out real small on the screen.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that with Razor during the week. It doesn't. It's hard to see on the screen as it is. I mean, if you had a giant screen, it's fine. But if you don't,
Yeah, it makes it difficult. Which one do you use the most out of them? Do you use the
HDR screen.
HDR2 or the HDR Tour?
Well, you don't the binoculars, right? App.
Yeah.
And I just click on HDR, right? There's like KM and then odds, and then next to the odds is just HDR. I use that screen because the two columns I use the most are works and pedigree. So
Oh, you use the HDR screen.
yeah, so So it's like in the CAW sort of era we're in, stuff that's under 8-1 is really getting hammered, but the stuff that's above 8-1 or 10-1 is actually higher than it used to be. So
Yeah, I kind of use once I use more of that HDR Tour screen too.
oh, okay.
But I do look at that HDR screen too.
Yeah, and then I have like 400 different spot play things that I just run, and they have filters and stuff through it.
Oh, that's good.
So that does a lot of work for me too. But then I got to price them out, right? Like just
Right.
because it's a fair mutual game, so you don't know. You still got to battle against the odds, the off odds, right? So
Yeah,
all right,
that's
I think
fine.
I'm gonna duck out, man. I don't think I'm gonna hang for the last at Remy.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down, and as it's been a good night. I don't really
Yeah,
love the last race, anyways, but
yeah.
yeah, cool. All right, you're up and running tomorrow, right? 12:30
Yeah. 9:30 my time, 12:30, yeah, Eastern.
on Eastern time, 9:30 your time. So make sure you guys join in tomorrow on the
All right.
Racing with Razor. Gas will be running, covering the track. So we'll catch you then. So if you can, just hit that like button for us on the way out on YouTube. Subscribe, join, and it's good to see everyone. Thanks for joining, Dan. Gatekeeper was here with us today, and we had Dawn. Dan's always here, so we appreciate you guys coming in and joining us. Jesus. So join us tomorrow. We'll be up and running for Saturday's cards. Hope you had a good night, rest of the night. Enjoy the rest of the football game. And if you're going to watch the fight, enjoy that. And so thanks for joining. I was your host tonight, Gilly Capper. You can find me on X at Gilly Capper on X. Great to see everyone. We will talk to you soon. Appreciate you guys spending the time with me tonight. Thank you.
We keep cashing, razors the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. Till the Wilson's coming sloppy, you copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.